Oh. Oh man, I was gonna say something and then I just started laughing there. That was kind of an awkward situation. But ladies, this is like a little bit bright here. Let's calm this down. Wait, I can't even turn the brightness down on this. I'm risking something right now. I don't know if you guys want me to turn the brightness back up. I will. I don't know, guys. I just got nailed with. It was really bright. All right, let's get some of these people. Let's see what people are saying. Go Alabama. Yeah, I mean it's a big game. I mean it's beautiful weather I saw. What's up, man? Roll Tide. We got some Alabama fans. Go Texas from an Oregon fan. Yes, Oregon unfortunately lost to Washington 2 times. I can understand that. Washington winning would be better for the Pac-12. Well, the Pac-12 doesn't exist. It really doesn't matter anymore about the Pac-12 getting status. They're not even a conference after this year. You got Alabama winning 27-20. I got Alabama winning 31-28. Personally, want Washington to win it. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people want Washington to win it. I just want to make sure. Sometimes I get worried that my mic's not on. Make sure nobody's saying anything. That Big Ten funeral. Yeah, dude. Honestly, it's more about Liberty. These Group of 5 teams, there's going to be a huge issue next year because Group of 5 is guaranteed a spot. People are going to be pissed off probably, unless a Group of 5 team is like undefeated. If the highest Group of 5 team is ranked like 24th and they steal a spot from someone, oh my goodness. But guys, before this starts, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to show that off. Weird seeing Bama in the sunny Rose Bowl. Yeah, this is the only way Alabama could be in the Rose Bowl is during the playoff and you get a matchup like this. Otherwise, there's no way an SEC team could be in Pasadena. So that was a very astute observation there. Why is the Pac-12 gone? Because of conference realignment. Because the Pac-12 didn't get a new TV deal, and then they lost mainly USC, but also other teams. USC kicked it off. Michigan winning by 23. That's a bold prediction there. Bama plus 7.5 on a teaser line. Yeah, guys, since I changed it to the parameter where you and listen, I it's not about me asking for subscribers or anything, but when I changed my chat to where you have to be subscribed to me for 20 minutes, it really eliminated the trolls completely. Like, because people would just come to my live stream randomly and then just start saying shit. So my chat is a lot better. It's a lot more healthy now. Michigan to win. You've been a fan of their physicality? Yeah. I mean, they run the ball for sure. Poor Pasadena residents have to deal with Bama fans. Well, I just think it's, in general, those people are used to it. Iowa is terrible. Well, yeah, I want to see what happened with Iowa. Well, this game, this is a joke, dude. These college football games. Did you guys see the attendance for the Oregon game? It's an 11 a.m. local start. There's 30,000 empty seats. And this is a New Year's 6 game, yeah. Yeah, I want to see how many yards Iowa got. I didn't watch a second of this game. I mean, this is just embarrassing. Oh my God. 173 total yards. That's actually better than I thought it was going to be. I thought they might have been under 100. But Iowa can't throw. That's the problem. At the Rose Bowl right now, it's nice. Man, they got good Wi-Fi if you're actually watching this and being able to interact with the chat. Yeah, the Rose Bowl looks really nice. It looks like a shadow is just starting to creep onto the field a little bit. We're going to get the shadows onto the field, and then in the second half, the sun will set. It looks like there's zero clouds. Tennessee was, yeah, you know what? I think Tennessee was actually probably happy that Joe Milton decided to not play because they got that Lamin Leva kid some actual game reps. They probably told him not to play. Now that I think about it, I mean, you're not going to lose to Iowa. There were a lot of empty seats for the Wisconsin game. Oh yeah, wasn't the whole upper deck? Was that the Camping World Stadium game? I think both of these games had a bunch of empty seats. Just not a good look. Bowl games had good attendance. Oh, dude, bowl games were... It's night and day. It's night and day. These are exhibitions. Well, not... These games are actually, going to be big, but... I mean, if anyone predicts 54-3, they're trolling, man. Michigan 27-23, that's understandable. I mean, Michigan can certainly win. For the Big Ten, that'd be big if Michigan won this game. But at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter because the realignment anyways, it's like, who are your early 12-team playoff? That's actually a great video idea because it's so unique, 12-team playoff predictions. Well, the one team that everyone loves now is Ole Miss. And I kind of feel like I'm going to fade Ole Miss because everyone loves them. I don't know. I mean, Ole Miss looked impressive towards the end of the season, but I think if I was doing a 12-team prediction, it's very hard with some of these teams. Like, I don't know what Michigan is going to be next year. They have a very tough schedule. Harbaugh is going to be suspended. Will he even be the coach? I would think teams like Ohio State, Penn State, Alabama, Georgia would be almost virtual locks. And then I would have to do some research into some of the other teams. The group of 5 team that I like is Boise State, but Boise State did lose their quarterback, and then they lost their bowl game as well, unfortunately. Nico has the same... Yeah, he's a beast. That kid's a beast. He's a top 5 overall player. They gave him a $7 million NIL deal. Was so happy when I saw you put my DG Twin Towers photo. That was a great, very creative thing. And that I was honestly going to go with that for the Discord, photo that we had. We had the competition. I was going to go with that. The reason I chose the other one is just because the look of it when it's really small, like when it's minimized. If it was like, because with the Discord, it's very small. It's like a little circle on the side. So I wanted something really clean. But yours was definitely the most clever. There's no doubt about that. It's just such a clever, clever and simple. Very nice. Good ideas for first video on YouTube. Oh my god. Well, your first video is probably not going to do very well. There was I saw the rain. I thought it was going to rain during the game. How crazy would that be? No, it was raining hard like yesterday or something. Unless or was that would have been on Friday? Or was Saturday? No, it was raining on Saturday, I think, because I was streaming the Georgia game and they were showing. Yep, there's Pasadena. Well, you'd think they'd get a renovation of the Rose Bowl at some point. Michigan can't get over 20. I think they'll get over 20. Michigan is normally involved in higher scoring games when it's a big game like this. It's always higher scoring. The Ohio State Michigan games always go over. Michigan TCU went way over. I think the over is a pretty good bet right now in this Alabama-Michigan game. Milroe, 5 minutes are up. Yeah, I did see Milroe. It didn't really inspire confidence in me. Oh my god, Desmond Howard just picked Alabama. I'm kidding. I haven't even seen who he's... It's a joke. Let's see who Desmond Howard picks, guys. This will be a shocker, I'm sure. UNLV playoffs next year. Dude, UNLV had a nice season, Reports say Ohio State had only 6 practices between... That if that's true, that's horrible. Dude, how many times do coaches talk about, oh my god, we get 15 extra practices in the bowl season, and it's not just for the bowl game, it's going into next year. Oh my god, guys, it's a shocker. Desmond Howard picked Michigan. Holy shit. That's the biggest shock I've seen in 2024. I don't know if I can mentally calculate that. Iowa. Well, dude, Iowa. We all know Iowa sucked. The only reason Iowa was in that bowl game was because it was how bad the Big Ten West was. Obviously, Iowa should not have been in that bowl game. I mean, Wisconsin did play pretty well, honestly. Their offense did. Yeah, Penn State didn't look good. Ohio State, I really don't. Come on. The only argument you could make for Ohio State, their offensive line got whooped so bad, maybe you could say they would have lost anyways, but Ohio State was missing, they were missing significant players. Georgia, I mean, dude, FSU was on their fifth string. You love the over if it's Texas Bama. Where's the game day salad? That's funny, man. Will Rogers, you mean Will Johnson? Yeah, I mean, Isaiah Bond isn't that great. That's one of the things I'd be concerned about for Alabama. But the thing with Alabama is they have a running quarterback, a really good running quarterback. So maybe that mitigates the issues they have at receiver because they don't have a true number one receiver. Taco, what's up, man? What's going on? Michigan fans been too quiet this week. Really? I don't even pay attention to what fan bases say. Who is winning? I'm going to take Alabama by 3. MLB predictions are MLB is impossible to predict, man. Who am I voting for? Ha. Oh man. Let's not get into that. We'll go off on a tailspin. Yeah, I'll do a 2024 election prediction in a video though, because it is technically 2024. It's epic whenever there's an election. How do you get this game on TV? You just turn your TV to ESPN, or just go to Reddit streams. I'm sure they have it. Go to Reddit, search Reddit streams or something. Yeah, dude, I lost in Bull Mania for sure. And listen, I'm a man of my word, so I ended up getting crushed against my own fan base. I finished in 6th place. Yeah, Justin again. How is this dude in the 99.7 percentile? Oh my goodness. If Washington wins, it all could have been done with something to do with the comments you've been doubting. Yeah, I'll take credit for it. I was their motivation. Yeah, MLB playoffs. But, dude, it's just an NPC. Just say the Dodgers are going to win. I mean, all anyone talks about is the Dodgers with the Ohtani and the pitcher now from Japan. You got almost all the picks right, but not against... Yeah, well, that's the point. You have to get them against the spread. ESPN is not on... Go on, search Reddit streams. And you'll be able to find it on your phone and stream it on your phone if you really want. But I don't like streaming stuff anyways. Do I think the Browns can win it all? I think it's possible. I mean, anything's... with the NFL this year, it's wide open. You have to understand that. The Browns could go to the Super Bowl or they could lose in the first round. How's your sleeping bed? It's been rough, man. That's the thing that I was thinking, all any guru says now is you have to get 8 hours, it's so important. But why don't they give us an actual device that we can freaking stick and it motions to our brain that it should be shut off and we should go to sleep? I mean, I was up to 3 or 4 last night. Who gets the Panera Bread gift card? Looks like Justin is going to get it. I mean, the dude's got the 99.7 percentile. Yeah, it's on Stream East. There it is. In the 2024 election, are you... Yeah, guys, let's not do the election right now, guys. I'll do a video on the election, giving my updated prediction with the new polls, probably tomorrow. Rose Bowl is such a good venue. Yeah, the Rose Bowl needs an exterior renovation. It does. It could use an updated seat change as well. The seats are very old. Dodgers spend billions. Well, dude, the Dodgers manipulated the entire thing. They're paying Ohtani $2 million. It's so dumb. I mean, that's got to be... You can't do that, man. Come on. That's ridiculous. The Dodgers basically said, we don't give a shit in 10 years. We don't care. They're gonna have to pay Ohtani $40 million when he's retired. Per year. It is nice that it is sunny, yes. Alabama versus Texas. Bama will win. If it's Alabama versus Washington, Washington will win. Reddit was banned in your country. Holy hell. How is that even possible? Imagine Mason Rudolph takes the Steelers to the playoffs. Yeah, I would not. Nah, Mason Rudolph is not good enough to be a starter, man. Just because he's had a good 2-game run, let's not overdo it. Oh, dude, I'm not trying weed gummy. No, there's no way. I don't know. I've had issues with those. The edibles and things like that are no. Favorite NFL team would be the Browns. Alabama should not be playing in this game. Come on, man. Do we really want to see Florida State in this game? Milrose stat line prediction. I would say like 270 passing yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception, 1 rushing touchdown, 83 yards, 83 rush yards. Edibles are they're very potent. Let's just say that. Yeah, they're not even close to starting the games. I'm really not biased, dude. I'm really not. Like, that's the thing. I used to be a much bigger Browns fan than I am now. Bama 33-25. I like that. I think it's going to be higher scoring. I do like the... I like the over. Over-under sitting... Wow, the over-under in this game is 62. Yeah, I love the over 46.5. I'd say Bama plus 2.5, over 46.5. Texas -4. I'd probably go under 62. I would hope it's a good attendance. Yeah. Imagine the ratings on a Bama-Texas rematch. I mean, yeah. I would say really the ratings are going to be good as long as Texas beats Washington. If Washington wins, I could see the ratings not be great. Milroe only gone over 200 passing yards 3 times this year. Well, I mean, there's only been 13 games. Let's put it in a context or whatever. So it's not like it's crazy rare. CBD, yeah. I think I tried CBD once. I think I said a CBD vape pen or something. 2 hours for 1 quarter. Yeah, dude, I hope there's a new scoreboard. Lord knows we've spent long enough with this shitty horizontal scoreboard that takes up the entire bottom area of the screen. Normally, this is when they bring out the new scoreboard, so let's see. No. We don't know if there might be a new scoreboard. They bring it out during the big games. So just because it was the same bland scoreboard for the 1 o'clock games, that doesn't mean anything. It's pathetic to see SEC fans rooting for their rivals, but that's what they always do, man. I mean, like, Arkansas fans are going to root for Alabama, probably. Yeah, this game's probably starting at 5:15. I think they already said it was starting at 5:15. Yeah, you might be right. They might try and do that bullshit with the gold. That's a good call, General. It'd be disappointing. It would be very disappointing. No Tennessee fan is rooting for Bama. Yeah, I mean, if I was a Tennessee fan, there's no way I would want Alabama to win. What the hell emoji is that, man? You're a Clemson fan? Yeah. I mean, you guys had a good run, you know. You had a good run. Tough last few years. Sharon Moore crying. Oh, God. You remember that, dude? Dude, that was weird. They asked him why Michigan cheated, and he started crying. It was sad. Excited for the game. Who do I have winning? I've got Alabama winning by 3. I like the over. Do I think the Ravens are going to the Super Bowl? I have to right now. I'd have to see their setup, but I know they get a bye, so they're going to have a big advantage. At least the AFC Championship game you would expect. They're going to be the 1 seed, so we'll see. Do you like the Michigan helmets? Yeah, those are nice uniforms for Michigan. Justin, I think Justin, I think you won the tournament thing. I don't know if that's you or maybe someone pretending to be. Michigan rivals rooting for Bama. Oh yeah. Pat McAfee is there. Attention whore. I don't know who's winning MVP. I'd have to look up the odds, honestly, but that's the narrative. The MVP was so wide open going into this last weekend, and I mean, Lamar Jackson had a crazy game. You're a North Carolina fan? Yeah, well, North Carolina started off like 7-0 and then just lost it. Yeah, Sharon Moore, he's going to be their coach next year at the start of the season as well. You're on the wrong channel. I mean, they probably do like a simulcast or whatever on ESPN2, I'm guessing. Oh, they're doing the coin toss now. Harbaugh tripped. Yeah. Cheerleaders are NPC. Well, yeah, because they have to do the same thing over and over again. Thoughts on pre-ESPN Pat McAfee? Pat McAfee was he's not my era. I was already out of high school when Pat McAfee was big. So when I was in high school, I used to listen to, I don't even remember what podcasts I listened to. I never listened to Pat McAfee. I was already out of high school. Pat McAfee didn't even become big until like I feel 2021. Premier League scoreboards, they invented scoreboards. How many bad calls will go against Michigan and Washington? I don't know, man. I'm not about doing the conspiracy bullshit with the refs. So Alabama won it. I would imagine you got to defer. But I don't know. Teams have been receiving now. So I believe Alabama won the toss and deferred. I don't have the noise on, but I look like a skinny Pat McAfee. Pat McAfee, isn't he a dirty blonde? Joe Buck. I like Joe Buck, man. I think Joe Buck is, well, I think most people like Joe Buck now, but people used to hate him. You're 17 and hate McAfee, but he's for, yeah, that's what I thought, man. I thought he was for like 15-year-olds or like 10-year-olds or something. Excited for the game, go Huskers. You made it home. All right, man, that's good. Yeah, the game is about to start. Yeah, I think Blake Corum is washed, man. Blake Corum is averaging 4.5 yards per carry. That's horrible in college. And the NPC, you should have seen Joey Galloway and Desmond Howard. Oh my God, Blake Corum is so good. These guys just have no research knowledge. There's just no. It's just the same talking points. I don't know who listens to any pregame stuff. It's just all like you could train a pet chinchilla to say the same exact talking points. They need to run the ball. Oh my God. Can we get this? All right, it's going to start at some point. Yeah, Alabama's kicking it off. Favorite Sun Belt Conference stadium. That's a tough conference to pick from, brother. That's a tough And the kickoff is through the end zone. Can we not do this, please? Bring it up. Normal. Yeah, there it is. Let me get rid of this ad here. Just minus it out or something. Lost out on $1,200 off the call. Wow. Yeah, that cost a lot of people, I'm sure. You're a junior in high school and you like, yeah, man. Ha, that's funny. All right, let's see what Michigan does here. This will be interesting. 1st and 10. I would imagine they probably try and throw to start. They want to say, oh, we're not a running team. Yeah, they're trying to throw a little rollout. Oh my God, an interception on the first play. Hilarious. Just a horrible throw by J.J. McCarthy. Ad block is yep, interception. How do you? I think he was trying to throw it away. He was trying to throw it away and just didn't get it far enough. Or I guess he was trying to throw it to the crosser. Didn't see the Alabama defender. Yeah, that's an interception. That's a good job by the defender to get his feet in. Oh, that's Caleb Downs. Jesus, man. Yeah, Caleb Downs is a beast. True freshman. You're surprised? Well, it's only 2 point. They're only 2 point favorites. This is gonna stand, by the way. He got his foot in. Not into any sports podcasts. Yeah, I mean, I used to. The only podcast I really spent any time listening to was Rogan, probably like 2 years ago. That probably decided the game. I don't know, man. It's really early. You have Bama plus 7.5. Oh, you teased it. Yeah, that's a good. Those numbers should hit for sure. I mean, that's really good news for the over as well. Because Bama gets the ball right. If you were a college game day host, you would say Blake Corum is overrated. Yeah. Whoever scores the most points will win the game. Well, there are a lot of bandwagon Alabama fans. Not an INT. Biggest NPC fan base in the SEC. I don't know. It's hard to say, man. It really is. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, honestly. It looked like an interception to me. Is J.J. McCarthy good? I don't know, man. J.J. McCarthy's been struggling. He has 1 touchdown in his last 4 games, I saw. 3rd and 8 for Michigan. And a 4th and 8. I thought that was an interception. I don't know what happened, honestly. But they're going to have to punt instead. You had Arizona upsetting Philadelphia for $10 and won 1,000. Well, how does that even work? Should there be an NIT? Oh God, no, dude. No one would play in an NIT style game like that. It would probably be even. Wow, they came after the punt, didn't get it. A decent field position. 37, 38 maybe. That was a quick drive. How did you see? Yeah, I saw Tennessee's quarterback. He looks pretty good, man. Do I still go to Panera Bread? Not. I haven't gone to Panera Bread in probably 2 or 3 years, honestly. Do you go to Wendy's? I mean, I like Wendy's. I haven't gone in a while, but Wendy's is underrated. Who's gonna play better, McCarthy or Milrow? I would assume Milrow. You're doing well in Bowl Mania. Yeah, you're winning, brother. You're winning. Oh, a huge sack for Michigan. How does Michigan do it with these just no-name 2-star white boys? It's crazy. That was immediate pressure. McDonald's of course is good. Can't watch the stream you're watching with your dad. Is your dad a Alabama fan? Wendy's fried. Yeah, dude, Wendy's is good. I like Dairy Queen probably. A quick throw. And I mean, listen, you'll take it if you're Alabama. Make it at least a 3rd and 12, get 11 yards back. Yeah, dude, Mason Graham, he's got to be... Dude, Mason Graham's probably ranked like 1,000th overall in recruiting. Dude is like an All-American. Should Goodell... No. Come on. Come on, guys. Let's not do that. You can't do that and just reward teams wins. That's a horrible precedent. 3rd and 12, more immediate pressure. Oh my God, another huge sack. And it's just no names getting the sacks too. That was not a good drive for Alabama there. Gonna be punt mania. Maybe early it might be. Georgia got 2 sacks on Bama's first. Yeah, it's a long game. Currently down by 2. Oh, I thought he almost faked that. What a horrible punt. Whoa. You can't do that if you're Michigan. Just a terrible job. They can't field the punts. Bama gets it at the 44. So now that's an actual turnover. They're just gift wrapping them the game. What's better? Oh, come on. Chipotle is better. Don't be typical Harbaugh coach team. Well, that should be 2 turnovers for them now. I mean, that was horrible. I understand trying to run up and field it so you don't get the ball to bounce back and, because it would have bounced back and probably got about 20 yards, killed their field position, but you got to catch that ball. I mean, it was right in his hands. Oh, that's that Morgan kid, the receiver. And now Bama decides to run it up the middle. That's a nice 6-yard gain. Jace McClellan. Georgia should have made... Come on, man. No. No, that's not... I mean, you could say Georgia should have made it over a team like, Texas. You could argue that. But then again, Alabama lost to Texas, so that's why that's the conundrum. Jalen Milrow on a keeper, trying to run to the outside, gets a first down. You got a job as a cameraman for a local production company. Congratulations. Yeah, I mean, it's early in this game. It's early in the game. And an injury to a Michigan player. Jalen Milroe up to 3 carries for negative 20 yards. Amazing. You will be doing local play-by-play. I'm not doing that, man. Over 43. Game is messy. Game is so choppy, man. It just is. It's constant stoppages. Yeah, I probably am 2 minutes behind you. Well, it's also like a 10-second delay or something. But it depends what your connection is, honestly, you know. Well, I mean, Jalen Milroe will be a favorite for the Heisman next year, no matter what happens, you know, because any returning quarterback that has experience and has good stats automatically becomes a favorite. Bama, I would say Bama's probably going to run it a lot here after those 2 sacks, yes. Favorite soda, probably Dr. Pepper. College or NFL? I mean, personally, probably college for me, honestly. Yeah, they didn't even change the scoreboard either. I didn't even realize that. God, dude, they're obsessed with this disgusting scoreboard. We've had it for a decade at this point. They just won't change it. Ugly game. It's just so choppy, man. It's so choppy. Will the Arizona Wildcats be good next year? They should be very good, yes. I'm sure they'll be a sexy pick to win the new Big 12 because that conference really has no elite team. Stetson Bennett, I mean, he won 2 national titles. You got to give him credit. Michigan nervous. Yeah, I mean, they should have 2 turnovers at this point. Picks for AFC Championship is Dolphins, Ravens. Ravens win. NFC Championship is Rams, Cowboys. Cowboys win. Super Bowl, Ravens, Cowboys. I mean, I like the Cowboys. I don't know about the Ravens. You kind of have the Rams going on a Cinderella run. That's understandable. The Dolphins, they need to get healthy. That's what I'll say about them. Who are good returning quarterbacks coming back? Not a lot of them. No, there's Milroe, Carson Beck. There's another one. I forgot who, but there's a few different ones. Colors are more vibrant. Come on, man. It's the same bullshit. It's the same type of crap. Will Johnson questionable to come back? That's just not... That's horrible news. Yeah, dude, I need to do something with my hair. I agree. You think Utah wins the Big 12? No, I don't, honestly. Wow, they do a QB sneak, and I don't even think he got it. I'll tell you, Alabama's having issues moving Michigan's offensive line early. They kind of gave him a good spot. He can't even get half a yard on a QB sneak. Yeah, Quinn Ewers might be coming back. We'll see. I think they're going to give him this first down. Either that, yeah, they gave it to him. So Bama now at Michigan's 34. I would imagine they're going to have to run the ball to open up the pass. Yeah, I mean, the Niners are good. The Niners are good for sure. But I mean, it's the NFL. These teams, really, anyone can win. It's not, the Niners aren't guaranteed to go to the Super Bowl. Jalen Milroe drops it. Oh, and that's a touchdown for Alabama. Yeah, you're ahead of me for sure. Jace McClellan. I think he was formerly committed to Oklahoma, or maybe he transferred to Alabama. I don't know. Even after a drop snap by Milroe. Massive hole. This is a big possession for Alabama. Or, excuse me, this is a big possession for Michigan. Michigan needs to come back now. Considering Michigan got the ball first, they're already in the trail position. You got to come back and do something. You think there are too many Bulls? The Bulls have to be incentivized. The Bulls have to be incentivized to make them mean something. You have to move the calendar. Who will win the Big Ten next year? Probably Ohio State or Oregon. Safety got burned. Yeah, I think you're going to start. I mean, there's a clear talent, and that was one of Michigan's better players there, Sanders still. But there's a talent discrepancy. But again, I really can't even say anything about talent discrepancies because Ohio State is 10 times more talented than Michigan and can't beat them. You got Bama plus 5.5 on a. What did you buy points? Week 18 predictions tomorrow. I always release them on Tuesday. And I was thinking maybe I could release them today because there's no Monday night game. But I just thought, I don't know, man. Stop the charade. These conferences aren't playing the same level. Well, guys, let's not start the narrative yet. It's only 7-0. Let's let the game play out. Let's let the game play out. Michigan's 2024 homecoming game. Scheduled against. How is that possible? How is their homecoming game against Arkansas State? Is it early in the season or late? I don't even know when homecoming games are, guys. Honestly, I don't know. Am I streaming next game? I don't know, man. That next game, you want to know something that's a big issue with the college football schedule? It's a work day tomorrow for people. The game doesn't start until 8:45. It's crazy. I mean, this game, it's fine. 5 o'clock. It ends by 9, whatever. But you start school tomorrow. Yeah, that's a lot. Pretty much everyone does, I think. I hate that it always does this. Why can't it just be stationary? I don't care about a highlight. Oh, yeah, Michigan can still win for sure. They just need to come back here. 4 teams. Yeah, that's why I like... Dude, come on. You can't be spamming that, man. Come on. Who wins the Super Bowl? What is the app I'm using? It's not an app. No, it's actually that's not a bot. That's a person that just spammed that. This is just ESPN.com. Dude, come on. I got to put you in a timeout because you're really struggling. You're struggling, man. I gave him a 30-minute timeout. Probably should have just gave him a 24-hour timeout because he'll be back, I'm sure. Do you have the game on and calling it live? No, I'm really not calling it live. I mean, I'm watching it. That's about it. Yeah, I did see. Put him in a 1-minute timeout. You put him in one. Well, dude, a 1-minute timeout. I put him in 30 minutes. I don't think a 1-minute timeout's gonna do anything. Yeah, he's gonna have to go away for a bit. DJ Uilengi to FSU. Yeah, I mean, we it seems like all of those leaks ended up being true. All of them. But yeah, I mean, I don't think it moves the needle a ton. DJ's a big boy. He can rumble a little. Yeah, Michigan needs to calm down. That's it. Michigan can calm down, make this a good game, get it close. It's only 5 minutes into it. And they run it to Corum. It's a nice 6-yard carry. DJ, yeah, but he's a veteran. Like, he should be fine, DJU. How do you watch a game with all those cut out virtual fields? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Oregon has 2 good quarterbacks. Now they'll start Dylan Gabriel. Moore kind of struggled this year. I mean, he's talented. Huge run for Blake Corum into Alabama territory. What is a timeout on YouTube? It's just when somebody can't post. Favorite college team? I don't really have a favorite college team. It's always a question, right? All right, Michigan across midfield, trying to drive, and a quick throw knockdown. Hoping for a new scoreboard, and I don't think it's happening. They would have brought it out already. Why would they wait for the natty? Have to wake up at 6:20 tomorrow. You woke up at 1 o'clock. Yeah, your sleep schedule is fucked, man. I went to bed at 4 a.m. and woke up at 8. Washington game will be 5 o'clock Western time. Yeah, for the West Coast it should be fine, but I think most of viewership is East and Central. Colston Loveland is pretty good. Only a 3-yard gain, though. Thoughts on Riley Leonard? Yeah, it seems like that's Notre Dame's strategy to just use some of those ACC teams as feeder schools. I mean, Riley Leonard had a very strange year. He had like 3 touchdown passes, but he was a lot better than that. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see. 3rd and 8. Oh, a design QB run. It's a good play call, man. That's what Michigan always does. On 3rd and 8, they'll just run the ball. Now you have to go for this on 4th and 1. You're in no man's land. You're at the 39, I want to say at this point. Yeah, you're at the 39, 4th and 1. Yeah, I don't know what Cam Ward did. That was strange, man. Where is he going to go? 3rd round, maybe? Very, very odd. Do you think CBS will change its scoreboard? Yeah, they will. They always do. Whenever they get the Super Bowl. A run to Corum. Easy first down. That's really a good sign for Michigan. 4th and 1 and I mean, their offensive line just bulldozed Bama. Oh, no, dude. Yeah, Blake Corum. Blake Corum was running to the ground. Yeah, Blake Corum is probably going to be a 4th-round pick. You have to take a test tomorrow. How do you take a test on your first day back? What in the hell kind of school is that, man? I remember my first day going back to school after winter break. I mean, it was bad, but you don't have tests or anything like that. It's all new stuff. It's all new material. It's like the start of a new quarter or semester. Yeah, really run heavy, but that's what Michigan does. I mean, Michigan, they're starting to melt the clock now. It's already over halfway through the first quarter. Yeah, Bama was getting pushed around on that 4th and 1 there. That's a really good sign if you're Michigan. But on a 2nd and 8, I would throw. Well, I don't know, man. Michigan just runs on like every down, it feels like. It's hard to really, oh, they are throwing. Maybe a deep pass. That's a nice job by McCarthy. Outside the pocket. Who is this, man? I mean, these players for Michigan, it's crazy. Kids like 5'7". Do you think the Steelers finally have a... When do you think the Steelers finally... I mean, I don't know. When the Steelers will have a losing season? It's hard to predict something like that. Maybe in 3 years. Yesterday, Kings-Grizzlies game, the Grizzlies mascot twerked. Dude, this kid's like 5'1". You guys got to see this run. Did you just see this? I mean, this is just crazy. This kid's 4'9". Holy crap. Oh my god. And it was a good carry. It was you can't even hate on it. It was a good carry. Second and 4 for Michigan. This is a good response drive. This is a good response drive to at least get a field. You need a touchdown here, though. Wide open, Blake Corum. 7-7. Bud, I'm actually 5'9", buddy. I'm taller than that kid, I'll tell you that much. Michigan players. Yeah, Michigan just gets like 1-star players and they just randomly... I mean, these kids are like 1-star players. Bama looks so bad. Yeah, Bama got crushed on that drive. But honestly, Nick Saban's been shit this year. This is just a Nick Saban debacle. 7-7. I mean, Bama players are out of position. Not a great attempt there, but he got it to go through. Yeah, dude, I tell people I'm 5'10", basically. Well, let me just be honest. I thought I was 5'10" because it was, you know, something happened. I thought I was 5'10". And then, no, it turns out I'm 5'9". But, dude, at least we're not, like, you know, at least we're not, like, we're taller than most girls. It's good enough. Actually, it's not good enough for a lot of, but it is what it is. Is this the most? No, dude, I had 3,000 viewers once. I had 3,000 viewers once. The Ohio State-Georgia game. What a mess. Turtle, what's going on? Happy New Year. Who do you want to win? Well, I predicted Alabama to win, so I would say probably I would slightly want Alabama to win, although it's not something where it really matters to me. If they eliminate the mistakes, yeah, I'll tell you what, Michigan seems to be outplaying them. Because look at Michigan's pass rush and look at Michigan's offensive line. Their pass rush is bullying Bama, and their offensive line looks really good right now. And the problem for Michigan is the turnover on a muffed punt. But Alabama was running the ball well there. Dude, I should get a surgery to do it, you know. It's just so bad. But, like, wearing, you know, Ron DeSantis wearing those things, it's sad, man. I think Ron DeSantis is, like, 6 foot, but he has to wear, like, these massive heels, and he can't even walk during the debates. Yeah, I'm just watching ESPN on one screen. Harbaugh is a good coach. I mean, yeah, they've got, like, midgets out here playing well. Absolutely. Well, Harbaugh also hires a really good staff. That's the other thing. Michigan's offensive line coaches, I mean, they always have good offensive line, 3-star players. Yeah, Devin Gardner. Who would win best FCS team versus worst FBS team? The FCS team would win easily. It wouldn't be close. How's the brain fog? You know, I thought it was going away, and it went away for about a week, but it's kind of coming back a little bit. But I definitely think it's something to do with my lifestyle, and it nothing to do with a blood work issue or anything like that. Do you believe Trump is 6'3"? He's probably 6'2". I mean, he's still tall, but he's probably like, people, you know, maybe like 6'1.5", 6'1.5", 6'2". But that's what you always do is you just say you're a little bit taller. It's what every guy does. If you're 5'10", you could get away with saying you're 6 foot, brother. Or, I don't know. You might be able to get away with it. Best FCS. Yeah, the best FCS team would annihilate, like, UMass. Am I wrong for thinking that? I feel like that's true. You're going to four-peat OSU. On the road at Ohio State with sanctions. Come on, man. Do I like tennis? I like I like Novak a lot. I used to watch tennis when I was younger. I don't know, it was just there was something calming about Wimbledon with the sun shadow going across the grass court. I do kind of like tennis. Yeah, Barron Trump is mass. He's very tall, man. He's crazy tall. What company made my door? What I'm not sure what kind of a question is that. Do I like the Seahawks? Kind of a neutral opinion on the Seahawks, honestly, man. How long will Trump be in prison? Billionaires don't go to jail. Come on, man. Same height. You're the same height as Blake Corum. What is Blake Corum, like 5'10"? South Dakota State versus Kent State. Yeah, I feel like South Dakota State would win by 30. Let's be honest. Michigan it's hard to predict Michigan. We don't really know what they're going to be. Yeah, Trump's not going anywhere. He's not going to jail. Come on. Favorite NHL team? Probably the Blue Jackets. Any interest in spring football leagues or don't care? I could lie. I'll just be honest. I don't care. Over under 20. I mean, there's a lot of commercials right now. But it's not. Man, there's still 4 minutes left. Yeah, they've gone through a marathon here. That's what they did is it was a touchdown commercial, kickoff commercial. Yep. Do you like the nickel? Yeah, I think it's kind of funny. I mean, normally I don't watch it, but I see the highlights of it on Twitter or X. UMass was slightly better this year. I wouldn't say they are the worst FCS team. You mean FBS? I mean, UMass is always bad. Favorite, I don't know the answer to that, man. Come on. Corum is 5'8". Yeah, I'm taller than him. Saban is 5'6". I would have thought Saban would be 5'8", honestly. That's a good observation. If he's actually 5'6", that's pretty crazy. I mean, not that it matters. Doesn't matter to me. Dude, you gotta stop. Roman Wilson looks homeless, man. You gotta stop. Not that midget. Not that midget. Dude, Roman Wilson is like a knockoff Trae Young. Oh, man. Or maybe a better version of Trae Young. I don't know. Who would win in a fight, Saban or Harbaugh? I think Harbaugh would probably crush him, honestly. Come on. You're going to the Spurs-Pistons game? That's the worst game. It's like they're combined, they have like 8 wins. Yeah, Trump will call in Vivek, and Vivek will run. 2nd and 11. Looks like a loss of a yard for Roydell Williams. Yeah, this is not good for Alabama. They seemingly are getting beat at the line of scrimmage pretty badly here. Jalen Milroe throws it to no one, 3rd and 11. What state do I live in? Ohio. Thoughts on the Pistons? The Pistons, they're not as bad as their record. They're really not. They're more like a 10-25 type team. But they've lost a bunch of games, obviously. They'll be better in the second half of the year. Who would win, Alabama or Ohio State? I mean, let's see how Alabama does it. Well, Jalen Mill. Oh, did he just injure himself? Dude literally tripped before the first down. I thought he got injured. Looked like he had the first down. What a weird play that was. Yeah, he slipped on the field. No, I don't think it was a slide. He just slipped, but that was a really weird movement. Fourth and 3. This will be an interesting punt. Let's see if he can flip the field. Punting from his own 20. Kind of an NPC punt. Gets it down to the 19. Has Milrow complete? Dude's got 5 carries for negative 12 yards. Yeah, he's only attempted 2 passes. Another injury to an Alabama player. It looks like a lineman maybe. Oh, that's a penalty, you would think. What a dumb play by Michigan. They just injured the punter. Is it running into? I mean, that's kind of hurt, man. You're saying he's a great actor, dude. He freaking hit him in the shin. I'm surprised that's not a penalty. How are there still 3 minutes left in the first quarter? Because there's been like 500 commercials again. No, there was no flag. Michigan has the ball. I mean, but that's still running into the kicker. I mean, he faked what? He freaking hit him in the shin. I don't know what you're talking about. Thoughts on the Thunder? Dude, you know what's funny? I don't watch much NBA, but I saw Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is averaging 31 points per game, and last year he averaged 31. I mean, the scoring in the NBA is just out of control. Let's just call it what it is. Oh my God, the midget. First down. I don't think he was pushed into the kicker. I just think they missed that call badly. Michigan or Michigan State in men's basketball. Yeah, I mean, Michigan State is... They should do... You know, they're only 8-5 right now, but they should be good in conference play. Michigan basketball is not very good this year. Donovan Edwards. I mean, that was Donovan Edwards. That was kind of weird. It's like he ran right into the defender. Seemed like he had a bigger hole there if he cuts it up more. I mean, he just ran right. I mean, it's a nice gain. I'll give him. Bama looks soft. Bama is getting beat right now. Nick Saban's got to do something. Yeah, Juwan Howard, you can't be punching people, man. You got to be fired for that. Come on. You can't punch other people. You're a head coach. First down for Michigan. What is considered short and what is considered short for white girls? Well, I think for a man, short, like if you're 5'6", you're short, you know. That's what I would say. 5'5", 5'6". That's a great question, man. FedEx Field. Probably FedEx Field. I don't know, man. That's bad. James Madison. Yeah, I think they might have peaked a little too early, honestly, man. They peaked a little too early. What is this flag? Come on, just call something. Dude, Texas. Oh, yeah, Texas or Washington has a chance. Oh, my God. What a terrible. A 15-yard penalty on Michigan. Georgia would be running all over Michigan. I mean, possibly, yeah. Georgia is obviously one of the 4 best teams. We know this. It's a charade, though. That's why we're expanding the playoff. "15-yard unnecessary roughness, personal foul." Yeah, that seems like a soft call to me. I don't know. Another run. Oh, it's only 2nd and 11. Huh. Well, now it's 3rd and 7 or something. Most overrated stadium. Most overrated stadium in America. That's... You're watching it. No, I'm kidding. It's not the Rose Bowl. But the Rose Bowl does kind of suck for UCLA games. I'll tell you that. End of the first quarter. Most overrated stadium. I don't know if it's overrated. Maybe. Oh my goodness. A bot. A random bot shows up. Venture Bros? I don't know what that is, man. What is the difference between asking European sport players for a pay cut than American sport players for... I mean, I'm not familiar with European sports in terms of pay cuts. Yeah, bots. Why do I hate Alcashore? Oh, the Steelers Stadium. I mean, I don't hate it, but it's obviously not the best. It's a mid stadium. Lambeau is overrated. Yeah, Lambeau is very hard to grade though, because that's like saying Fenway's overrated or Wrigley. You know. Under looking phenomenal. I mean. Not really. That's 14 total points in the first quarter. You know, that's on pace for the over. What would you rate Nebraska football team? I mean, Nebraska should be interesting, you know, with the new 5-star quarterback. I really can't say they're going to be that good, though. They haven't. They got to prove something to me, man. Consider yourself a bot or an NPC. Oh, God. Dude, I'm an NPC. It's an adult animated TV series that ran for 14 years. Yeah, I've never heard of that, man. Favorite soccer team? I don't have one. M&T Bank Stadium. It's a mediocre. There's nothing wrong with it. They're getting an exterior renovation, I saw. Do I like Arkansas State's stadium? I don't really have an opinion on it, honestly. U.S. Bank most overrated? No, U.S. Bank is beautiful. At least the exterior of U.S. Bank is beautiful. Iowa versus Georgia. I mean, Iowa wouldn't be able to get a yard. Is Iowa the worst 10 team? I mean, or like a group of 5 team that won 10 games. Power 5 team probably, yeah. Yeah, Tom Cruise is a smaller dude. He is a smaller dude. Milrow is not looking good right now. 3rd and 9 though for JJ McCarthy. Start of the second quarter. Oh my God, the midget. Oh! And he gets spun down before the first down. They're not going for it, are they? No, come on. 4th and 2. Oh, why did I give up that? Come on, man. Let's not get it. It's gonna get cringy. Arrowhead is overrated. I mean, it depends where you rank it, you know. If people rank it inside the, you know, like the best stadium or top 3, it's probably overrated. Yeah. That really wasn't that great of a punt right there. Cam Ward should have stayed in college. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing there. Maybe Cam Ward is getting you know, is getting word that he's going to be a top 20 pick or something, but I don't see Cam Ward going inside the top 2 rounds, honestly. So it is surprising. Ohio, the worst 10-win team this year. Yeah, well, I mean, you can win 10 games in the MAC pretty easily. Another sack. Holy crap. That's 3 sacks now for Michigan. Well, Cam Ward, yeah, I would imagine Cam Ward would get drafted. Well, actually, maybe not. I don't know. They're both going to go in like the 5th or 6th round. Coyote, yeah, well, the Coyotes play at they play at a high school level rink. 5,000 seat stadium. What instrument did you play? I was never in a band or anything like that. Another sack. Oh my goodness. This is out of control. I think Milroe's completely overwhelmed. It's 3rd and 28. Well, yeah, now they have 4 sacks. I mean, if there was a lot of wide open grass there, but Cardinals versus Eagles felt like a game of Madden. Yeah, the way the Cardinals came back. If you could rework any college TV contract, what was that, a run? They might have just done a design quarterback run. Yeah, they're punting. It's 4th and 10. Saban is going to have to adjust here. Rework any contract. I would take the Big Ten away. I would take get the Big Ten away from Fox. That's what I would do. Fox is a debacle. Fox is a complete unprofessional, horrible college football network that's obsessed with Deion Sanders and just trying to get clout. Can I show TV? Brother, no, I can't show the TV. You think I'm going to get a friggin' strike against my channel to try and show the TV? No. Would be neat if all NFL teams had marching bands. I don't know, man. That'd be kind of cringe, man. I mean, these are professionals. You meant... Dude, I'm not on Tinder. Come on. And it's just such a, you know, like a pickup line. It's just like, it's so, you're going against 30 other dudes. Fuck that. Was that the same punter that did that? Thoughts on Tennessee football? You know, Tennessee, they should be decent next year. They've got a young quarterback who looks pretty good. Think I should start Tua for my fantasy championship? Well, I mean, what's your other option? Yeah, I love Big Noon, man. I got a poster of Big Noon. I got to get it signed. Michigan's pass rush is. I mean, Michigan's pass rush has 4 sacks in a quarter and in 5 minutes. This is ridiculous. Yeah, they're going to have to adjust. I mean, I thought Bama's O-line was playing better in the second half of the year. At least that was the narrative. Maybe ranking NFL mascots would do good. Yeah, maybe that would be a video. Maybe that could do good. That's a possibility. Are you from Cleveland? No. that's you found out my secret, man. Come on. I give you credit. I give you credit for finding that out. Iowa or Louisville? What a random question, man. So you're asking me, wait, like which college football team do I think is going to be better? I think Iowa probably, if they can get a quarterback or at least some semblance of offense. Louisville is kind of like a Ponzi scheme. 7 more months until the college football game. Oh, it's coming out in July. Yeah, well, Milrow it's really the offensive line is the problem right now. He's got no time. Lee Corso, sad. He's a corpse. Yeah, it's a good venue for college, not for professional. Come on. Oh, they got the other quarterback in doing a wildcat. He's a pretty good runner, man. He runs hard. They've benched J.J. McCarthy. This is he was on for 1 play. He got a star treatment for 1 play. Slappy, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, dude, Slappy, I'll be coming out with a prediction here tomorrow, probably. That was a bad throw. I'll be coming out with another election prediction tomorrow. It'll be a close battle. Trump, Biden. Joe Milton probably won't even start in the NFL if we're being honest. If we're going to be honest about it. Slappy, yes, thank you, man. I appreciate that. That'll go straight to my Coke addiction. What happened to the Super Bowl being played at the Rose Bowl? Yeah, that's kind of a gimmick. They would have to upgrade that significantly. The Rose Bowl would have to get a massive renovation if it was going to host a Super Bowl nowadays. Milton would, yeah, I don't know about that. He's not. You have to be really thick to be a tight end. Well, maybe not. Kyle Pitts. Thoughts on Nico and Leva? He looks good. Why is college football so far behind in other sports in regards? Yeah, it is strange. I mean, but it's caught up finally. It's caught up after this year. Who do you think the biggest NFL fraud will be? Probably the Lions. That's not a great punt. Bama gets it at their own 30. Yeah, this game has come to a screeching halt, and I think we're going to another commercial. Maybe, maybe not. They're showing a bunch of videos, highlights. Yeah, we're going to a commercial. The game is just it's a screeching halt at this point. I think somebody's going to have a big play here. Somebody's going to have a big play. Milton was bad against... Well, Milton hasn't been really... The offensive line is killing Bama right now. They have to start blocking. Who do I have winning? I have Alabama winning by 3 this game. Why do you think everyone is saying Caleb will be a bust? Because Caleb, you want to know what happened? Everyone anointed Caleb Williams when he was a sophomore. So now that he's a junior, everyone knows Caleb Williams, and oh my goodness, we've got a donation train going on. Do I think Deion Sanders will be able to build a dynasty? No. I think Deion Sanders is going to leave after this next year. The way he's formatting his team, I was thinking of trying to stream more, but I don't know what to stream exactly, you know. I think streaming could be an option maybe at night for me. But it is, what time do I go to bed? Oh, dude, it's not good. Not good. Go to bed at like, I try to go to bed at like midnight and stuff, but I have insomnia. I wish I could go to bed right now. I mean, honestly, I do get this thing where I get really tired at around like 8 o'clock at night, and it lasts for 30 minutes. I get like really tired at 8 o'clock at night, and it lasts, and then I break out of it, and then it's just like, I just lay in bed trying to fall asleep, but then you can't fall asleep, so I just go on my phone. Taco Bell, you know who suffered really bad? Subway has suffered. I got a Subway gift card for $15. Why is there so... Yeah, this is just... It's the Twilight Zone, dude. I mean, there's 11 minutes left here. Come on. Stream WNBA games. Yeah, that would be an all-time low viewership there. Stream GTA and the NCAA game when it comes out. Yeah, that'd probably do pretty well. What stadiums deserve to host a Super Bowl? Well, it's hard because it has to be the right climate for it. You know? I mean, well, I'd say Lumen Field, but they would never do it in Seattle. How old is my David? The dude's like 32, I think. Maybe, I don't know, 32 maybe. Why do you have so many gift cards? I don't. I have like 3 gift cards. I got a gift card at Dunkin' Donuts, though. I get a medium caramel iced coffee with 8 pumps of caramel. Final, dude, that was, I'll be honest, I'm trying not to complain about the commercials. Was that not just ridiculous? I feel like I was talking to chat for an hour there. How do you make your videos? I make my videos through pretty much all through my iPad and my Mac. And it's all through the web. It's all through the cloud. They wouldn't even, they'd probably be happy about it, you know, getting more viewers. Yeah, want to be Mr. Beast? Come on. That's adding no value, man. What, you stream myself counting? Come on. Dude, this is Alabama's offensive line is just getting whooped. Yeah, man, you like talking about that Goodyear commercial, I'll be honest. Starbucks or Dunkin'? I like Dunkin'. I mean, Starbucks it's a little burnt. I mean, personally, I like Dunkin' better. The one at MetLife was surprisingly warm, though. It was like 50 degrees. Oh my god, dude. We got another timeout. And this thing just keeps Michigan with a 53% chance to win. Do you wear them? I don't even go to Planet Fitness, man. 3rd and 9, they call a timeout. Stream myself building a stadium in Minecraft. That's actually very hard to do. To build a stadium in Minecraft, you would have to... I would have to look at a tutorial to space the things to build the foundation properly. Otherwise, it's like almost impossible to make everything symmetrical. New Year's resolution. I gotta try and change up some things, be a little bit more healthy, things like that. Game is weird. Game is just it's grinded to a complete halt. Longest I've ever... Yeah, dude, that's... Longest I've ever stayed awake was... Longest I ever stayed awake was probably... Not even that long. I get really... At a certain point, I get really tired, but... One time I did stay awake the whole night, not by my choice, but I got really tired. I fell asleep in the shower at like noon. Thank you, yes. Hey, DG, you might not recognize my name because I lurk, but I've been a long-time viewer and supporter of your content. Thanks for the vids in 2023. I appreciate it. Thank you. What a nice New Year's gift. Yes. You once built Walmart. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Build a Walmart. Build a hypermart. You know the massive version of Walmart that they tried? I did a video on it. Stream myself playing Fortnite. Dude, I would get destroyed in Fortnite. Yeah, Florida State would have been real brutal. It honestly might have been more entertaining than this. But this game is just a frickin'... I mean, what are we doing here, guys? They're literally... We're going over... They keep doing this thing where they cut to, like, Alabama in their last 10 games. It's like, dude, the game is going on. You can show that in the pregame. Can we just watch the game? Do we have to deal with this shit every second? Oh, my goodness. A run on 3rd and 9? Yeah, they got Alabama flustered. They got Alabama really flustered. You think... Yeah, that was a weird situation, man. Trying a goodwill hunting strategy. Yeah, but dude, you don't understand. It's just like... How do you do that? That doesn't even make any sense. At some point, you got to say something. You can't wait until the end and then say... What's your opinion of Josh Giddey? I mean, it's, you know, I'm not going to say anything. How do you fall asleep in the shower? Yeah, with your head against the side, you can do it. But you have to be really tired. Inside the 20. Oh, dude, let's go to another commercial. Dude, if they go to another commercial right now, I swear, there's no way they can do it. I think even... Oh, they're not... I think they even admit there's no way we can cut to a commercial right now. They're even admitting it. They're not going to it. Saban halftime adjustments. I mean, I guess, you know. But Michigan needs to take advantage of this and score. You're in the middle of making a soccer stadium. You know, dude, I tried to download... one of the biggest stadiums in history they ever created on Minecraft, but I don't know what happened to the file. It won't work. I'm pissed off. I wanted to do a video on it and title it the biggest stadium ever. But nobody really has done a stadium that's like 1 million people. They should just redo the Deutsches Stadion. Just redo that. That's a good run for Blake Corum. Skincare? I'm not the right person to ask for that, man. I don't put anything on my skin. Milroe running. Well, he's definitely way less elusive. Well, Fields doesn't even. Justin Fields didn't even run in college. He runs well in the NFL, but he didn't run in college. That's a nice job by Corum to shed a tackle, get a first down. Thanks, DG, for the 10 ads. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. You're welcome. Thoughts on Saban? I think Saban is... If Alabama can go to the locker room tied, I think Bama's winning this game. But if they're down, it'll be interesting. Saban needs to make some serious adjustments with their offensive line. But they're just getting beat badly right now. And the commercials are just completely out of control. There's just no rhythm to this game. This is like the first time where we've actually had a first down in the past 30 minutes of real time. You fell asleep at the gas station on the ground? Or were you working? What are the hearts? They're just people I guess just spamming stuff, you know? I mean, what even is this? A little emoji? It's useless, let's be honest. What videos are you doing on the Twin Towers next? I don't exactly know what video I'm doing next on it. I was trying to do a Pentagon video, but it keeps getting demonetized. Loveland, Michigan loves their tight ends. Did your save file corrupt? No, because I've done a bunch of maps. I think it's downloaded as a wrong file or something that I can't compress. Vlogs. I mean, I talk if you look at the one video where I talk about my channel, I talked about my vlogs pretty in depth. Yeah, Rose Bowl is normally not an SEC team. Oh, a throwback, a double throwback. Just get rid of it. Wow. And the midget with a catch. And McCarthy is injured. McCarthy he's up. He's getting up slowly. We'll see if he's all right. Yeah, that was a crazy play, though. Dude, McCarthy, if he wouldn't have caught that would have been bad. Let's see the hit onto McCarthy. Nah, he barely hit him. I guess he landed on him. He didn't even miss a play. That was a good run defense by Alabama. Nico might be Trevor Lawrence. I mean, let's give him a few more games, you know, come on. I wonder if you could hold a Pokemon battle in a place like AT&T Stadium. I don't see why not. Ohio State has Tate, Anis, and now Smith with no QB. Yeah, they've got a crazy wide receiver room for sure. But they'll get a QB. I mean, I think they have to get Will Howard now. There's no way you can go into next year with, you know, Devin Brown just because he gets injured all the time. If anything, he gets injured all the time. Can I stream more? Yeah, I mean, I think you asked me that already, but I mean, I might stream more. It does seem like it's not like I'm doing anything earth-shattering here. I'm just responding to chat. Yeah, Iowa is a very good tight end producing school. They got another tight end that was injured this year, but he's coming back. He should be good next year. 3rd and 10. Oh, a first down. And a touchdown, maybe. Wow. That kid is fast. Tyler Morris. Yeah, he's a former like top 100 recruit. Do you think it's time for Ryan Day to go? I think Ryan Day is going to get one more year. And if he loses to Michigan, yeah, that's a touchdown, Michigan. That's good for the over, though. That kid he's pretty fast, man. That was a nice run down the sideline. They got to review it. Come on. It's a clear touchdown. Even though he bobbled it a little, it doesn't matter. Favorite video game right now? Oh, no. Yeah, just Michigan muffs the extra point. 13-7 only. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Thoughts on North Korea? Land of the free. Prosperity. Thoughts on socialism? Obviously I'm not a fan of socialism. Set up a 10-man fantasy league with the top 10 players. Yeah, but how do we know the top 10 players actually even play fantasy football? You know what I'm saying? LOL at that PAT. Did you see the white boy chasing it down? Stream is behind. Yeah, there's a lag to it, man. There's a lag to it. Do I think the U.S. is... No, the U.S. is not going to become a socialist country, man. Come on. You think Miami got robbed with Cam Moore? I mean, I don't know what happened there. They offered him money. I guess he declined it. It is what it is. They're going to have to pivot and probably take that Nelson kid from USC or something. And then this shit just does this all the time. Who do I like in the late game? I'll take Texas to win that game and cover the 4. You think the Ravens will lose their offensive rhythm while resting? I mean, that's always a concern, you know. So it's always a concern. I don't think so, but your comment keeps getting removed. That's not me. It would be YouTube removing the comment for some reason. I could go in and see if there's a flagged comment and try and let it be okay, but sometimes, especially happens on the 9/11 videos, it'll happen. Trump needs to take over the U.S. and that's what liberals keep saying is going to happen. That's why they're fear mongering. Trump's going to take over. He's going to be a dictator. It's the boy who cried wolf. They said the same thing in 2016. It didn't happen. Bama team. Yeah, this Bama team looks soft as hell. They're getting beat along the line of scrimmage on both sides. The majority of... Well, dude, when people get older, they get wiser. So a lot of those people are just going to change their views anyways. You have to understand, an 18-year-old kid that likes socialism is probably going to get smarter and change his viewpoint. How bad is Alabama's offense looking? They can't do anything. Jalen Milroe has negative 30 rush yards, man. What are the chances Drake May goes first? Maybe 20% chance. I don't think it's that great. I think there might be a narrative that Daniels could go first overall, honestly. Daniels is really moving up lists. Do you think the Ravens win the Super Bowl? I'm going to have to look at the playoff bracket, man. But right now, I would say I'm probably not predicting them to win the Super Bowl now. That's a nice kick coverage by Michigan. Yeah, Liberty got annihilated. It's another embarrassment for college football. Who will Trump pick? Probably the lady from South Dakota. Trump is not... Well, listen, if you think Trump's not there, you must think Biden is, at this point, completely mentally handicapped. Yeah, Ben Carson. Dude, Ben Carson was leading in the primaries at one point. I remember that. How hard is it to grow a following? Yeah, it's very. I mean, it's different for everyone. I mean, you'll talk to people and they'll say, "Bro, my first video got 50,000 views," and it's like, come on, man. Oh, that was actually a nice play. Is it a completion though? Yes, it is. Almost to the 50. But yeah, dude, I would say generally YouTube is it's a hard thing. It's not easy. I mean, we got to move in chat right now. The chat is moving. I'm not gonna lie. Thoughts on Ron DeSantis? Obviously, listen. I actually thought DeSantis made a smart move by running. With politics, you always got to step in when you're hot. And DeSantis was coming off a 20-point victory in Florida. Deep pass out of bounds. DeSantis was coming off a 20-point victory in Florida, looking good. And unfortunately, he kind of pitted himself against Trump. And he becomes establishment, Trump's anti-establishment. See, that's the key right now with the Republican Party. You've got the establishment, DeSantis, Nikki Haley, and then Vivek and Trump are anti, and DeSantis just got ran through. He got ran over. He was trying to play both sides, but it was just, I'll be honest, it's very hard if you're DeSantis when you've got Trump and you've got all these people that are going to support Trump no matter what. But it's gotten so bad now for DeSantis, even the establishment is supporting Haley over DeSantis. Vivek or Trump, I like Vivek personally, but people are going to obviously vote for Trump over Vivek. They just view Vivek as like a younger version. I think Vivek is just a lot smarter personally. I'd say I like Vivek more than DeSantis. You're eating Takis? Yeah, I mean Takis they're all right, man. That's NPC type food, Come on. But listen, I was having steak. I've been trying to eat steak more, like I said. Wow, they ran the ball on 3rd and 4 and got it. Nikki Haley, does she have a chance? Well, yeah, she's backed by the entire Republican establishment now over DeSantis. So she's trying to hope that something happens to Trump where he gets taken off and she can step right in. And it sets up Vivek versus Nikki Haley. I hate saying her last name, Haley. That's what it would set up. What's your college football team? I try and be non-biased, Vivek seems much more anti-establishment. Yeah, but Trump was the first person to kind of do it. So now it seems like Vivek is just copying him. Yeah, I think Tim Scott dropped out, man. I think Tim Scott is officially out of it. He's been out of it for a little while. Yeah, I mean, who is winning the 2026 World Cup? I have no clue. Morocco, I would say. Yeah, I saw Morocco were the favorites. I'm kidding. I have no clue. Difference between establishment views and anti-establishment. Well, think of the lineage that we have had in office, really, outside of Trump. Think about it. Think about even, oh my God, Milrow just incompletion, 2nd and 15. Go back to the 2008 election. Obama versus McCain, both complete establishment. Basically, anti-establishment is someone that's really not a politician breaking in. When you become a politician at a younger age, when you're 30, 35, you know the game, you know the people, you have people that you have to be nice to. You have, being anti-establishment is just really a threat to the entire political system. And Trump is just unpredictable. That's why they don't like him. And obviously you're going to smear him, and I really haven't seen them call Vivek a racist. I don't think they really have to right now because he's not really a threat. At least he's not getting many. His polls are really bad, so. Why do people think Trump is like Hitler? Well, I mean, because it's just something easy to say. It's a soundbite. First down for Alabama. Do you like leap years? Yeah, I like getting an extra day. It's nice getting an extra day. Kings Island or Cedar Point? Cedar Point. I've been to Cedar Point. I've never been to Kings Island. How long until someone makes a pyramid stadium? Probably wouldn't. I mean, it could work if it's a translucent pyramid. It'd have to be a massive pyramid with the stands inside. Yeah, I mean, it could kind of work, I guess, but it would have to be a huge pyramid. Is Trump racist? I mean, dude, like, let me tell you, I'd say like 90% of America is racist at this point. I mean, they've devalued the word racist so much at this point, it's inconsequential. Cutoff age should be 65. I would say I don't mind like a 70-year-old maybe, but yeah, if you want to be honest, like if you're running your first time, you're probably right, 65. Yeah, I'll put you in timeout. I'll put you in timeout, man. You'll be back. You'll be back. Oh, a face mask. A crucial face mask by Alabama or by Michigan. Oh, they didn't call it. Third and 3 for Alabama. They need a touch. Well, they might kick a field goal here. Sack. Another sack. Number 5. You got to. I would wait to call a timeout here. Let the clock run down. Yeah, they're going to let the clock run down. Alabama's going to let the clock run down and then attempt a really long field goal to try and make it 13-10. Alabama is just getting decimated along the offensive line. You got to kick a field goal here. You got to try and make it a 3-point game. You get the ball to start the second half. You don't get the Ole Miss hype. I agree. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. But, dude, Ole Miss is that team that literally everyone is hyping up and then there'll be a disappointment. Watch. Just watch. I would imagine this would be a field goal attempt. Yeah, that was kind of a decent drive for Alabama, I guess. 9 plays, 52 yards. This is a very critical field goal. They can make it a 3-point game, and they get the ball to start the second half. But, I mean, their offensive line is still getting decimated. But, dude, Slappy, I don't think DeSantis had a chance anyways. Like just going against Trump, it looked like he could possibly do it from the polls, from the initial polls, but even if he handled everything correctly, I don't think so. And it is 13-10. 13-10, Alabama with a field goal. Right now, the over-under, it's close. It's close. Over-under's 47. 23 total points. Do I have a subreddit? Dude, you know, I made a subreddit 2 years ago, and I had like 5 members, but then Reddit shut it down, I think. The subreddit was just my channel name. And Reddit, I think they shut it down for inactivity or something. I had 5 members. Yeah, you can join my Discord right here. It's pinned. Guys, I have my people on here asking to be put in timeout for a minute. We've really Tesla robot attacked a person? Holy shit. That'd be crazy if that's true. Would Georgia beat Bama in a rematch? I would imagine they would be favorites. Pretty decent favorites. But, I mean, it's college football. You don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty active on Reddit, too. I don't think we could get a big enough. You need to have a pretty big community, though, honestly. I mean, you can start it if you want. It might not go anywhere at the beginning unless I get really popular. Yeah, that'll be halftime, 13-10. Michigan with around a 62% chance to win according to analytics. Can the Cybertruck is pretty I mean, I would never have a Cybertruck. It does look futuristic, but I don't know. Have you ever seen debates that streamer Destiny is going to debate Ben Shapiro later this month? I like debates. I like when people debate personally. I've heard of Ben Shapiro. You know, I don't know about some of these streamers though, man. I don't really watch. I don't ever watch Twitch. I used to watch Twitch maybe like 3 years ago. Wait, is Jack Harlow coming out for the halftime show? God damn it. Will Ohio State be bad next year? I mean, for Ohio State standards or for... I'm sure they'll win at least 10 or 11 games. ESPN favorites. Yeah, because the analytics don't account for players sitting out. Yeah, I mean, you can advertise the subreddit if you want. The problem with subreddits, dude, like with Discord, it's a lot easier to have like immediate conversation. Subreddits, you need like a massive community, I feel like. Like we would need 10,000 people to actually but obviously subreddits are a lot different than a Discord, but I mean, I like debates in general. It's better to debate stuff than, try and silence people and say, "Oh, because what you're saying is dangerous, we're going to ban you." Just debate them. So I like the idea of that. Yeah, I did see the Panthers owner. Just a dude's got like roid rage or something. I wonder if he went on TRT or something. How are you a billionaire and you're throwing a cup at someone? It just doesn't make any sense. Twitch ruined. Yeah, well, they have all those embedded ads now and stuff. I have a Discord. I don't have a Reddit that I'm aware of. Somebody predicted. Well, yeah, congratulations to him, whoever that was, predicted Cam Ward to the NFL. Are you into any other architecture besides stadiums? Yeah, I mean, there's some styles of houses that I do like, some like brick styles and things like that. I would say like a lot of brick buildings I like. I don't know, like massive brick buildings, some castles. Yeah, that's a big solar eclipse. That'll be pretty crazy. It'll be trending all day, I'm sure. Well, I would imagine Michigan is pretty handily outgaining them. Oh my god, Alabama only has 96 yards. That has to be because of the sack yardage. Oh, he has -2 yards now. He must have gotten some rushing yards. Yeah, I mean, listen, this is not. I mean, if you're Michigan, you're happy, but you really should be up by more than that. I mean, if you're outgaining them by 100 and they have under 100 yards and you're only winning by 3, and Alabama gets the ball to start the second half. I mean, you like the way your defensive line is playing. What team would Cam Ward fit in best in the NFL? I mean, he's just going to be a backup. Like, he'll probably be in the 4th or 5th round, I would say. So I don't really, there's really no team. It's not like he's going to come in and start right away and be a first round pick. So I really can't answer it. I wonder how many. Yeah, they're probably going to skydive during the eclipse. They're going to skydive during the eclipse for a YouTube video. Bama will lose 30-19. How does Bama get to 19 though? 3 field goals? Thoughts on Colin Cowherd? Media, talking head. I don't really have much of an opinion, I don't have anything against him. I don't think he's necessarily very entertaining, but movie review, yeah. I remember I did a movie review on my old channel on a really bad movie called Us. Oh my god. Is Russia winning? Nobody knows. Nobody's getting accurate information out of that war. You're not going to get accurate information. You're not. It'll be a narrative-based thing. Bears should draft Caleb Williams or keep Fields. That's a very hard question. I want to do a video on that. I think you got to draft Williams, honestly. I mean, Fields, I like Fields a lot, and I say that in my videos, but steak overrated. I mean, but what's another good protein source? I mean, I don't want to have chicken either. Will ESPN hold the rights to on-campus playoff games? I'm guessing it's going to be ESPN's going to get some of the games. Fox is going to get some of the games. Maybe CBS gets a game. Maybe NBC gets a game. Bears possibly. Yeah, I mean the Bears could do something. The Bears could trade from 1 to 3, get another second round pick by trading down from 1 to 3, draft Marvin Harrison Jr., draft another possibly offensive tackle at pick 10, and then you'll have another second round pick. So then you'll have, actually they traded one of their second round picks for a friggin' defensive lineman, but yeah, the Bears could do something interesting. Yeah, the Rush. Yeah, I agree with Russia, Ukraine. I mean, you would say it's definitely, everyone thought Russia was immediately going to take over Ukraine, so you would say that was a positive for Ukraine, but yeah, I think Jaden Daniels is going to go really high in the draft. NBC will be rolling if Notre Dame. Yeah, maybe NBC will host the Notre Dame game probably. I like your channel. It's so random. Yeah, it is very random, man. It is a random channel because it's like, well, dude, this is the problem. Like, if I don't know, man. Maybe I should have just focused on NFL, but it's like, I feel like I want to grow more and I want to do other content. I know people say you should stay in your niche and everything like that, but thoughts on Fox showing college football games at 10:30? I mean, isn't that, don't they always do that? That's just like a West Coast game. Thoughts on running back class for the draft? Oh, yeah, it's terrible. But running backs are so devalued anyways. It's really not. It's a non-story. What will happen to Tyler Van Dyke? He transferred to Wisconsin, I want to say. Do they even have a halftime show at the Rose Bowl? Probably not. Probably not, I would say. Yeah, I agree. Big noon kickoff is brutal, man. Big noon kickoff is real bad. It's just commercials on top of commercials, trying to clout Colorado. Yeah, it is a way to grow your audience, but also people that subscribe kind of get angry about it sometimes, because they subscribe for a reason, then you start uploading other stuff. Should there be NFL games every day of the week? Well, it'd be kind of hard to schedule that. Like a team plays on a Wednesday, and then when do they play? I mean, I guess you could schedule it, but Miami versus, yeah, Mario Cristobal, the failure. What's your favorite keyboard? I just have I actually hate this keyboard. I should probably get a new keyboard because this one is just way too large. I need one a lot smaller, so maybe I should get a custom keyboard on Amazon. Would you draft McCarthy ahead of Penix and Nix? I'd probably agree with that. You have to understand age is also an issue. McCarthy is only in his third year. Nix and Penix are both fifth-year players, so they're 2 years older than McCarthy. What's the point of the MVP award if it only goes to the QBs? Well, I mean, I thought McCaffrey might have won it, but then I think Lamar Jackson's the favorite right now, but I don't know. I think McCaffrey should still win it, but why don't you upload shorts? You will grow a lot more for your... Yeah, I just never, shorts kind of ruin my analytics, Like if I get a bunch of views on shorts, it's not really going to generate any revenue. The only way I would upload shorts is if I hired someone to do it for me, because I would never want to sit there, because people, they do edit the fuck out of their shorts. I mean, there's like little, there's subtitles, they go to 10 different things. But dude, how about all those shorts, and I'm sure you guys have seen them, when they take a podcast clip and then someone will be talking about something and then they'll just show some bullshit like someone will be talking about the weather and then they'll just show like a rainstorm. I just think that's so stupid. And it's all just bullshit video that they find off the internet. Like, I don't know. Who gets the ball after halftime? That would be Alabama does. Who do I think is going to win? I think at this point probably Michigan. I mean, Michigan is controlling this game. But you do have to say Alabama's only down 3 points. They get the ball to start the second half. You would draft Nix or Penix before McCarthy. Well, that experience is inconsequential for the NFL. You want the younger player. Upset pick, Buccaneers choking and losing a game to Carolina on the road. Yeah, I like that. I like that pick a lot. I'm not a fan of the Buccaneers. You're in a niche subreddit with 1.5K. Yeah, that's the problem with subreddits. It's you have to have... I think subreddits minimum have to be like 5K minimum. You're right. Ooh. It's all for the algorithm. Yeah, I mean, shorts will definitely get you more views. They'll get you seen by people, which can help your channel, I guess, but... Michigan pulls away in the third quarter. I mean, I definitely think Michigan right now, based on the line play, is winning. Sorry for spamming earlier. That's all right, man. What is... Yeah, the Young Turks. Shank Uger running for president. Come on. Don't embarrass yourself. What if they just have a Democratic primary poll? I don't even know who's in it, actually. I know Cenk is in it, Biden. Didn't they just strip Democrats of even their right to vote in the primaries? They're just like, no, it's going to be Biden. I mean, I get he's the incumbent, but yeah, a lot of the shorts are, dude. I don't even, dude. I don't own any Bitcoin, so I actually can't send you Bitcoin. I don't own any Bitcoin. I mean, I like Bitcoin, but I don't own it. Thoughts on thoughts on choking and spanking? I don't know about that. Come on. Have you ever made a video analyzing random disasters? Yeah, I was thinking of making a video top 5 worst man-made disasters. That's what I was thinking of doing, but I never got around to it. Arch Manning to Ohio State. That's not even a rumor, is it? Yeah, there was a clip. There was a clip about that. I mean, honestly, look, if you're gonna talk for that much, you're gonna say some random shit, though. I can't. It is what it is. RFK. I mean, he'll get like 10% probably, maybe a little bit less than 10%. His percentage is gonna go down because people are gonna end up just voting for their party. Mount Rushmore of what, like sports players? Take on DJ going to FSU. I think he's a good veteran. I think it'll help FSU be in the hunt for a playoff spot. Jim Jones, yeah, he killed all of them. When you join a cult like that, I mean, who do I have winning this game? I mean, before the game, I picked Alabama. If I had to pick right now, I'd probably say Michigan. You got Michigan, Washington, and the Natty. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, Michigan's pass rush. Not only Michigan's pass rush, but it's also Michigan has done a really good job running the ball as well. Yeah, I mean, Michelle. What is that one? I think this is what it's called. No, it might be like this. Maybe this is what it is. Oh, yeah, this is what it is. Oh, you can make predictions on crypto. This is great news. The ETF with an 87% chance to be approved. TikTok to be banned. 95% chance no. Bitcoin all-time high by March 31st. 22% chance. So 70K. Democratic nominee Biden, Newsom, Dean Phillips. RFK is an independent. That doesn't even make sense. Kamala, Buttigieg. Oh, not Hillary. No, 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 no. Nothing like that. Bonk, the meme coin. Another Ledger X. I love Ledger, dude. People get antsy about Ledger, guys. I have 4 different ledgers. I've had ledgers since 2018. Ledgers are secure. Just don't enter in your private seed anywhere. You think that mix extra point is going to... Yeah, that's a good point. They should be up 4 points right now. Instead, they're only up a field goal. Dude, this is... It's not even close to being the end of halftime. Nah, Buttigieg isn't doing anything. They just have to list people. They want to take people's money. Buttigieg ain't doing anything. No. Dude, come on. That's... Invest in Google, Microsoft. Yeah, if you want to make $5,000 over the next 10 years, come on. Ugh. Imagine talking politics on YouTube. Well, I mean, it's... where else are you going to talk them? Falcons, Yeah, the Falcons need to fire their coach, man. I've said that for like 8 weeks now. Do you think Ethereum is the second best crypto? I mean, Ethereum has been number 2 for since 2017. Will something pass it? You know, maybe Solana passes it for a few days, a week, but I don't think it'll hold. Favorite NFL team? Browns. Yeah, I mean, I uploaded a college basketball video today. Stream next game and leave at halftime. Well, dude, the game that game doesn't even start till 8:45. You know, it's like Cumberland versus Georgia Tech game, the massive blowout, 222-0. Ethereum, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't recommend investing. I think Ethereum's going to go up. I wouldn't, you know, it depends how much money you have. Bears moving on with Fields, but I don't think the Cardinals move on from Murray. Yeah, they're going to keep Murray for sure. They're going to try and draft Marvin Harrison Jr. if they can get him at number 4. They probably, yeah. I wonder if they actually do have an updated. Dude, this is Detroit. They're not the worst team of all time. Come on. NFL MVP. Let's see. Here it is, guys. Wait, there's only 2 people you can bet on? Dak Prescott and Brock Purdy. Oh, dude, I should bet no on this. There's no way this is open. No, it's not open. This is open? This is not open. Guys, go bet $1 million on this. No, there's a betting limit. I mean, obviously, Aaron Rodgers is not going to play. Opinion of Elon Musk. I like Elon. Elon's a very interesting dude. Do you like the movie Event Horizon? I've never seen Event Horizon. You're fairly well off. Well, yeah, then Ethereum could be an option, a safer option for you in the world of crypto. Thoughts on Arizona losing to Stanford? I mean, it's let's be honest, man. It's like New Year's Eve. It's a random Sunday night game. Let's not overreact to it. Teams are going to lose games in college basketball. Yeah, Kelsey's completely washed. I agree. Why don't you stream on Kick? I never thought to stream on Kick. Dude, Kick, you need Kick, you're not going to grow on Kick, let's be honest. Do you think we can get a draft like last year where 3 QBs? Yeah, I think we're probably going to have 3 QBs inside the top 3. Or maybe 3 inside the top 4. Yeah, dude, put your life savings. Aaron Rodgers is not coming back, brother. Come on. Zuck versus Musk. This isn't even happening. It's not even. This fight is not even happening. Maybe I'll try and find you guys a good one. Will Trump be on the main ballot? Will Vivek drop out before February? Oh, come on now. Will Young Thug be found guilty of racketeering conspiracy? 90% yes. What is my net worth? It's hard to say because I'm gonna owe a bunch of taxes here. I'm not exactly sure the total amount of taxes I'm gonna owe, but YouTube doesn't take out your taxes, so I don't know what my net worth is. But it's even if I knew what the taxes were, I'm heavily invested in this stuff, so it changes by the day. Rams gonna chicken out and rest their starters. So the Lions now get an easy Green Bay. Yeah, you know what's also happening? It's interesting. The Steelers are going to get very lucky because the Ravens are resting everyone. All right, it does look like the game is back on, yes. It's about... Oh, there's no more sun. The sun is gone. Yeah, no, you're right. Kick is where you take your pre-existing audience. Man, Michigan they got good special teams. Michigan does have really good special teams. Am I going to stream Texas Washington later? I don't know, man. It's on really late. I think I might tap out after this game. But I'm hoping for a good finish here. Now, the penalties are not going to... The penalties, I was told, is like $100, man. I don't think the penalties are a big issue. Elon and Trump's interview on the Nelk Boys. Yeah, I sometimes see... But doesn't Trump only do like 30 minutes podcast? That's kind of like... If you're going to do a podcast, you got to do like 2 hours or something, But yeah, those guys go on like the younger shows and stuff. I've seen that. You'd love to watch a Michigan game live. Well, you got to go to the big house. There's a nice run by Alabama on a 2nd and 8 for a first down. Yeah, this will be a big drive for Alabama. We'll see if they can do something. They really have done nothing through the air. I mean, Milrose only attempted 9 passes. And it's because they have no time. Game would be 13. Yeah, you're right. Without a muff. Here's some time for Milrow, but he doesn't do anything. 2nd and... Oh, I thought it would be 3rd down there. I guess not. You need an girl. Dude, that would not be good. Any girl... Dude, like girls that have clout, it's like... That's a never-ending problem. Think about girls that have like thousands of followers and stuff. I mean, you're just constantly worrying about that. That's just... Would an NFL team in Alabama be successful? It's like an NFL team in Columbus, Ohio. I don't think so, I mean, it would do okay. NFL, because it's scarce, there's only 9 home games. It would do okay. But that's another nice run. They got this new running back in. Oh, is that Justice Hayes, the true freshman? He looks good. That's an interesting question. NFL team in Alabama. Do you ever post on your Discord? Oh, yeah, I always will post on my Discord. Trust Nick Saban. They're trying to make adjustments. They got the ball out to the 36. A screen pass. Yeah, that's another 9-yard gain. Alabama coming out. Not impressed with Alabama. Yeah, that was a bad first half from Alabama for sure. But it is college football. They could come back and turn it on. Who knows? 2nd and 1, another run. Could be a big gain if he... Yeah. Nice job by Sanders still. Able to... Still a good run, though. 8 or 9 yards, first down. Bama's on a bit of a drive here. Is Blake? No, I don't. I think Blake Corum will probably go in the 4th or 5th round. He's already gotten so many carries in college. Yeah, well, there's no way they would actually put an NFL team. There's so many other places they would go before Alabama. With two major wars, yeah, I would say China is waiting for their moment. Oh, what a bad snap that is. Just throw it away. Throw it away. Why would you fall on it? That's a pet peeve of mine. But you got to throw that away, man. I guess you got to field it first. You got to make sure you get it. What would be a better idea, Alabama NFL team or Austin, Texas? Yeah, it would be Austin, Texas. It's just so much bigger population. 2nd and 23 after a bad snap for Alabama. Another bad snap? Oh my God. Dude, they just lost. They just ruined their own drive. What is this? 2 straight bad snaps. Third and 29. A blow up. A meltdown. This is a meltdown by the center. This could be another bad snap. No, it's a good snap and a run for a short gain. 3rd and 100. 4th and, yeah. I've seen like a 3rd and 90. 3rd and 90. Who do you think is winning this game? It looks like Michigan. Looks like Michigan. Could see Oklahoma City supporting an NFL team. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of cities that would support an NFL team, of course, you know, with how popular it is and the scarcity of the games. I'll tell you, Michigan right now is very impressive. They're very impressive against this Alabama team. But they did kind of get lucky with the snaps there. Let's see if this punt is good. Yep. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. That might have bounced into the end zone. Second was on Milrow. I don't know. It looked like a fastball, honestly. It looked like a fastball at the knees. What city is most likely to get an NFL team? I think Toronto, Canada, or Austin, Texas. Portland, Oregon, that's not happening. Why is the Texan symbol a cow? And the Cowboys... Well, I mean, it's... I mean, look at the Brown symbol. It's a helmet. Green Bay shows that if a city is passing it, yeah, but Green Bay, like, if Green Bay didn't have a team, there's no way they would get one now. You know what I'm saying? It just wouldn't happen. Yeah, I saw that OKC could be getting the second tallest building in the country. That's so random, is it not? It's very random. Is it possible that the Wizards build a new arena and move back to DC? I think it was already announced that, well, it's not official, but they came out with renderings for an arena in Virginia, and they're trying to do that. It's like a $2 billion stadium district, arena district, whatever you want to call it. I don't know if it's going to happen. You know, that arena they have currently is trashy, though. So they're trying to, like, get the ball rolling on possibly a new arena in and around the same area, or just go to Virginia. Because there's no place to build in the District of Columbia. Yeah, I have seen Alabama have a lot of snap problems. You would think with Saban they would nip that in the butt like after the 3rd game of the season, but I guess not. I know that is very strange that Oklahoma City is getting that It's very odd. There's just no denying it. You can understand it in a mega city. Yeah, right. It's just not, it doesn't fit, but it makes it interesting. That's what makes it interesting. Imagine Anchorage. Yeah, the travel is too bad. But yeah, that would be awesome if Alaska got a team. The travel is too bad. The TV market is horrible. This is a golden opportunity. Well, 2nd and 11 for Michigan already. Maybe 2nd and 10. But it is a big opportunity for Michigan to stretch the lead to two scores if they score a touchdown. A field goal, you got to score a touchdown here. Hawaii might work a little bit better. I don't know. But Hawaii can't even fund a college football stadium. 2nd and 10, a pitch to Donovan Edwards. Just not a great play call. I hate, how do you run a pitch to the short side of the field? It's just limiting your running back so much. It'll be a 3rd and long now. This is big for Alabama's defense after that last snap little issue. Best home field advantage in football. Well, it was Seattle for a long time. But, I mean, I think Baltimore... A lot of it comes down to just how good a team is. Like, I was going to say Baltimore, but it's mainly just because their team's really good. Third and 9. Let's see what McCarthy can do as a dual threat. Yep. Rolling out to his right. Shucks it. Oh, my goodness. Is it complete? I guess not. 4th and 9, they're saying. Cornelius Johnson almost made the play. I think that might be a catch. That they're gonna review that. That might be a catch. Favorite NHL team? I really don't have one. Dude, the Samoa is like, I think the Samoa is like a day ahead of the United States. If I have that correct. OKC is getting an arena. I know, but I'm waiting for the renderings on the OKC arena. Yeah, I mean, if you slow it down really, really tight, you know, it looks like it could be a catch. Cornelius, yeah, it is a strange name. They're going to reverse this, you would expect. Hopefully it's a close game towards the end. No, Cleveland doesn't have an NHL team. Columbus does. Yep, they gave him the catch. I'll tell you, Bama's in trouble. Bama's in trouble. An arena for basketball. For the Thunder. Yeah, I mean, you could kind of tell he slid his foot. And a decent 4-yard gain. Still roll with the Seahawks' best home field advantage. Cowboys, Chiefs, Dolphins up there. Yeah, well, the Dolphins have something interesting where they get shade and their opponent has to be in the sun. Getting to 200K? Dude, I would have to have some type of viral video or something for that, I think. Buccaneers also have... I don't know about the Buccaneers having good home field advantage. I think you're taking it a little too far. Oh, here is the backup quarterback, the Wildcat. Little pop pass. Yeah, they defended it. That's what they did against Ohio State, but it didn't work against Bama. He just lost 3 yards, 3rd and 10. Guys, this is the game that I got. I can't even. I got this game, and I'm going to do videos on it and just kind of like play. Just kind of like try and build a college basketball. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Just try and build a college basketball dynasty. All right, here it is, 3rd and 9. Oh, that's a hold. Well, he didn't get the first down anyways. I would have. It's really hit or miss with holding calls. They might have called it, or not. I don't know if they did. I mean, it was a clear hold on I think the left tackle. Oh, he let him go, kind of. Bad throw by J.J. McCarthy behind him. 4th and 2. Yeah, they're going to... You got to watch for the fake on something like that. That would have been a good time to fake it, honestly. Yeah, you're right. The under is looking good right now. Where does the term District of Columbia come from? Washington, D.C. Thoughts on Oregon winning by 39? Not surprising. It's another issue for college football. You have a stadium that's half full. You have a completely uncompetitive game that nobody wants to watch. It starts at 11 o'clock local time. It's all crap. But, I mean, Oregon... I mean, I still think Oregon... I still do think Oregon's better than Washington. I know they lost to them twice, but Oregon's a good team. John, I appreciate it. Oklahoma, I think, has a big stadium, though. I don't know if they need they need more expansion. Was Liberty... Yeah, but there's no other team. The group of 5 this year was terrible. Once the SMU quarterback got injured, group of 5 had no chance in bowl games. My thighs are really just rock solid still, even after not working out for 2 months. It's surprising. Thoughts on FSU losing by 60? Yeah, I knew they would lose by a ton. I predicted it. I came out in a video a week and a half ago and said, minus 14, that's the biggest lock I've ever seen. How are they only 14-point favorites? What do you mean, Green Bay renderings? Oregon, more of a complete team than Washington. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'll give you that. They lost to them twice. Yeah, it's only 2 games. What about like a 10-game sample? If they lose to them 10 times in a row, maybe I would say Washington is better. If Washington wins it all, you have to do something because you have been doubting them. Yeah, I know, dude. I just think Oregon is better than Washington. Is that a bad... Is that such a bad take? GTA 4? Yeah, GTA 4 was good. GTA 4 San Andreas, GTA 5. Yeah, I'm doing a bit of a victory lap. You're going out... Where are you going, man? Come on. You're flexing on me. You're going out to eat? Possible group of 5 playoff contenders. That's a good idea, man. I like your style. You're an algorithm genius. You still gonna say Oregon is better? Yeah, I'll just keep saying it then. I don't understand. Well, Alabama with the ball, their own 21. I think Alabama's gonna have issues, man. They can't even move the ball. They can't snap the ball properly. Who would win, Oregon State or... I think Oregon State would win. Michigan State was a dumpster fire this year. If Oregon had Jaden Daniel... I mean, possibly they would have won it, yeah. Here comes a third down for Alabama. Alabama, they're only down 3 points. This is a critical third down. Possible playoff. No, Liberty is not. I think Liberty will be a lot worse next year. I'm guessing Boise State's definitely a contender. UNLV, like someone said, is a contender. There's definitely teams we could come up with. 3rd and 4, will they trust Milroe to actually throw it? Will they trust the offensive line? Oh my goodness. What a terrible play. Milroe misses the running back. And they got a punt. You doing a March Madness? Yeah, I mean, March Madness is coming up very soon. March Madness is in a month. It's coming up in a few weeks. Well, the brackets are coming out soon. Yeah, I agree with Boise State, man. You got to fake a punt here. Fake a punt. Fake a punt. Nope. That was a good... Wow. A misplay there. Inside the 10. Michigan... I mean, these teams are just punting to each other. That's all that's going on. You like the Ravens to upset the Steelers this weekend? I mean, it's possible. Yeah, it's certainly possible. The Steelers are not a lock to win just because Mason Rudolph's playing a little bit better. Yeah, more commercials. Fresno State's a possibility, but I have to see who they return. Please say hi to your toddler Max. I'll freak him out. Freak him out. Well, how old is he? I don't think he'll understand. Is he 1 year old? The muffed punt is all Alabama. Yeah, Alabama can't even get 100 yards. Boise State. Yeah, Boise State has a great college football culture. I like their field. I like the colors. I like the logo. It's just a good college football culture. You have to go to school 6 days a week? What kind of hell is that? Mitch Trubisky or Rudolph? I mean, you got to go with Rudolph right now. Picked Bama to cover. Yeah, I picked Bama too. But we already lost. Dude, we're just coping now. We already lost the Bull Mania. Bitcoin broke 44. Dude, Bitcoin at least is, I mean, with the ETF coming up, it's got to be up to around, it's got to break its all-time high. I'm sorry, it's at least 50. But I think it'll break 70. You think Packers make the playoffs? Because they face the Bears at home. I mean, I think they have a good chance, yeah. Joe Milton or Blake Corum? I think I'd take Blake Corum. He's only 40 years old. The Big Ten, yeah, the Big Ten map commercial is good. I agree. Where will Oregon be preseason ranked? I have no clue, man. Well, they got with Dylan Gabriel, maybe like top 6, I'd say. Cale Yarborough or Richard Petty. Probably what NASCAR drivers, I think. Number one pick in the MLB draft. No clue. There is this one kid that's like a pitcher and a hitter from Florida. Maybe the Guardians have the number one pick. That's funny. Wow, Michigan is starting from their own 11. That was, yeah, Alabama's getting really aggressive now on defense. Alabama realizes they have to create a turnover right here. You took Michigan money line and then Michigan minus 5.5. I mean, they could cover. They could cover the 5.5. It just depends if they score. Yeah, it's obvious. It's probably going to ruin the entire map if it starts on the West Coast. I mean, brisket or ribs? I like ribs. Yeah, MLB does have a draft. It's like 400 rounds. Oh my goodness. This is good for Alabama. Long time no talk. Happy late New Year. That's all right, man. That's all right, Thunder. It's good to see you, man. What happens if the Ravens start all their starters against the Steelers? I mean, I wouldn't expect any injuries, but they might. I don't know. You kind of want to get your starters some reps. Maybe they'll play them in the first quarter, but I don't know. Maybe it's already been announced they're not going to play. Oh my goodness. That pass was too hot to handle. Yeah, that's not a good drive from Michigan. If Alabama gets the ball at midfield, then they got a good chance. Bama probably won this game. I mean, he's wide open. You got to catch that ball. You got to catch that ball, man. Oh my God. Has an NFL team ever tied 0-0? I mean, not anytime, not recently, no. Not in the last 30 years at least. Yeah, the garbage scoreboard is still there. They won't change it. It's been a decade. They have the same exact thing. It's been 5 years. It's been 5 years. Should all the top colleges just make a super conference? Yeah, that's what it's going to... You see what Chip Kelly... Go look up what Chip Kelly said about it. That's basically what's going to happen, I think. Something like that. Howell or Brissett. It doesn't... I mean, whichever one is going to lose. The Commanders are trying to lose. How much do they want to risk Lamar getting hurt? Yeah, they're not going to want... They might not play him at all. What's up, man? How about the Eagles? Yeah, the Eagles with a meltdown after being up 21-6 at half. I love hash browns, man. But I'm sure potatoes are good too. Dude, I got to get some potatoes, man. I'm about to get some potatoes from Target. Some mini potatoes, and you just cut them up. And then you put them in the air fryer. This game is going to... I think it's going to be a high-scoring fourth quarter. You can feel it's going to be a high-scoring fourth quarter. It might start right now with Alabama at the 45-yard line. You'd pay $30 for a cameo. Wow, that's huge. That's huge. That's. I'll have to consider that. Oh. Yeah, we got more commercials. Well, you have to understand now. Like, let's look at the second half. Let's go ahead and take a look at the second half. This is the great punt, 9 plays, 6 plays, 3 plays, 3 plays. We love good college football. And Michigan with a 57% chance to win. Imagine an NFL game ending. Imagine an NFL team scoring 4 points with 2 safeties. It's January 2nd, 4 o'clock. No, it's not. You're lying. 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You live in Auckland, New Zealand. Commanders should just start Jake Fromm. Oh, do they have Jake Fromm? Seriously? Yeah. Who was the one kid from Ian Book? Remember when Ian Book started a game for the Saints and he was like horrible? Do I like Stanford football? I don't have anything against Stanford football, brother. That's an interesting question. McCarthy did throw that really hot, but it still needed to be caught. Yeah, potatoes are really good, man. I'm just. Oh, there are the mountains. There's the sun with the mountains. Yep. That sun sets pretty fast, man. Did you see Iowa? I mean, I did. I saw Iowa get trounced again. We all saw that coming, though. Dude, yeah, it's 7:32 right now. Yeah, this game is. It seems like it's going on for a while. It's not even the end of the third quarter. Jalen Milroe off to the races. 2nd and 1. Thoughts on Pitt football? They're kind of a sinking ship right now. I don't know what their future is. Ian Book was a top 10. Yeah, maybe in college. Ian Book, hilarious. That's a nice run. Do you like ESPN Monday Night Football or college football playoff scoreboard? I actually do like ESPN's. Okay, the college one is they're both an eyesore, but the college one is worse. ESPN, at least it lights up and stuff. Most experts did not see the Iowa loss coming. I think everyone saw something. I mean, Iowa has no offense, man. They're starting Deacon Hill. Someone told me Deacon Hill transferred to Colorado State, and I believed it. You got to throw the ball away. Oh, wow. Milroe just made a crazy play, but you still got to throw the ball away. Potatoes are too filling without enough. Yeah, that you got to balance the diet. Alabama into field goal range at the 28-yard line, and they have a good kicker now. Looks like we'll see if Bama can score a touchdown. Yeah, Deacon Hill's a big boy. He's far too big to be playing quarterback. Yeah, Milroe hasn't completed a pass in since the first quarter. They're very Alabama's extremely one-dimensional right now. Disney will sell ESPN to Apple. Oh god, dude. That's just full streaming then if that happens. I wonder if that's going to happen. Probably. Milroe passing and a completion, first down. Bama inside the red zone now. Inside the 20 to about the 15-yard line. Yeah, well, Apple's going to be streaming a bunch of sports if that happens. Yeah, Jalen Milroe only has 72 passing yards. Jesus. He's not going to be the top QB. He'll be a good, he'll definitely be a good college quarterback next year. Milroe's trying to get a block. They're just so one-dimensional. Texas or Washington? I think Texas, man. Yeah, I hate streaming too, personally. But I'm probably going to have to go to streaming stuff even myself. So. I don't really... Joseph, I don't really have an NHL team. I don't watch it. Second and 10. This is... 2nd and 15. I think Alabama's going to have to try and get a pass interference here. They need to try and get a pass interference. That's the only way they'll score. I'm an Ohio State fan and I want Bama to win. Yeah, I would imagine. What have you been up to lately? Just watch my end of the year recap video. I would say, dude, that should be that should catch you up, kind of. Yeah, but oh, it's the end of the third quarter. All right, I'll be right back. Ugh. Hate the Lions. NFL is trying to hype up a Lions game as revenge versus Cowboys. A playoff game, you mean? Yeah, there could be maybe a playoff game. Maryland. Yeah, Maryland is normally decent at basketball. Is Maryland a good lacrosse school? I'm eating a fudgesicle, man. Second and 15. I knew it would take a year to start. Why would you run out? Now that's a. Oh my goodness. Jalen Milroe. Oh, and the big boy offensive lineman's getting excited. First and goal for Alabama. Alabama with a touchdown. Alabama leads 13-17. This is going to be a high-scoring fourth quarter, I think. It'll be a high-scoring fourth quarter. I wonder what Bama's yardage is, though. Oh, they've gotten it up to 186 now. This will be that's a big extra point. That extra point makes it a 4-point game. Michigan needs a comeback drive. Yeah, was that seriously Jalen Milroe's dad? That was strange. Yeah, you're right. It's not. Come on, man. Michigan should. Michigan's got plenty of time. Yeah, you need a lot of you need a lot of points for the over. I mean, it's possible, but it's gonna be tough. Capri Sun, man, they're paying me 5 figures a month. Bama plus 1.5. It's looking good. Biggest stadium. Uh, I don't know. Maybe an NFL like Cleveland Browns Stadium, I guess. Wow, maybe a penalty. No, they're not going to call that. The over was like 47.5 over under. Pac-12 almost went all Apple, went dead on deal. Well, yeah, they did have an Apple offer. That would have been a disaster for the Pac-12, though, to mainly go to streaming when everyone else is on ESPN and Fox. This is a big oh, McCarthy gets hit, and it flutters incomplete. Yeah, Michigan's offense is starting to struggle a little bit here. This will be a big third down. Yeah, you know Apple's baseball games, MLB games suck when they stream them. Yeah, Michigan is struggling, man. Michigan with a fourth down now. We are the villains, and the Lions are the poor victim. Yeah, that's the narrative for sure, man. Browns are 50-1. That's actually that's decent. Yeah. Generational choke. Yeah. I mean, listen, this comes down to Michigan should have been up by more than 3 points at the end of the first half. Oh, wow. What a cover. What a cover. I think that was Caleb Downs. Hit his foot. Yeah, Alabama's kind of in control of this game. Michigan needs a stop badly. Even if Bama gets a field goal, that puts them up a touchdown. And it's another commercial. Jesus. Michigan needs a turnover. They can get it. I mean, they've got good pass rush. They need a turnover or something. No, the game's on ESPN. You doing live streams every night? I'm curious why not every afternoon or evening. Yeah, I do just live streams sporadically. I mean, if I financially made the money to do them every night, I would do them. I would probably do something like 7 o'clock Eastern. Do you think if Georgia was the team playing Michigan, they would be done? Yeah, I think Georgia would probably be up by more. Yeah, I cut off. I shaved my beard of like a month ago or so. I mean, you can try and do it. Normally, it doesn't end well. But I don't keep a long beard, but I just always have facial hair. Ryan Day is under. Yeah, I heard that was fake though. But why would he care about Maryland though? You don't need science. I heard that stuff was fake. I don't know. It needs to be verified. I think Tennessee will be pretty good next year. I don't know what their schedule is though. Any updates on the Pac-12? It doesn't exist. Should Ohio State fire Ryan Day? They're not going to fire him right now. No. Did you hear about the kid who leaked the GT? Yeah, he got life in a hospital prison. What the fuck is that? Life in a hospital prison? Texas, Washington. I mean, it should be a very competitive game. This is a competitive game, but if Alabama scores a touchdown here, it's getting scary. I don't think they will though, honestly. Bama out to the 47 or so. Why does California think they are exempt from public funding? I bet if the Dodgers or 49ers demand public money, they get it. Yeah, well, the 49ers built their stadium in a very strange area in Santa Clara. That Levi Stadium in general, it's just a very odd decision. When you're building a new stadium in the state of California in the year 2014, it's just not that. Man, he should have thrown that. Oh, a fumble by Jalen Milrow. Wow, you can't do that. That's a huge play. Wow. Michigan with life. Yeah, they got lucky, but sometimes that happens. But Jalen Milrow just tries to do too much. I mean, he's running around for 50 hours. That wasn't an interception. It was a fumble, but Michigan's got all the momentum right now at midfield. At their own 49. Same thing though. Throw it deep. Wide open. Roman Wilson. They're in field goal range already. Yeah, that was a crazy win for Stanford. That's a good tackle. Gavin Newsom was to blame for the 49ers leaving San Francisco. The city should have given the 49ers control of Candlestick. Yeah, I want to say Levi Stadium is getting another Super Bowl in 2026, but I don't know if that's actually correct. Or is it this year? Oh, a flea flicker, and it was dropped. Wow. And now Michigan with an error. Michigan just took themselves out of field goal range. They're going to have to try and get back into field goal range at least. But if Michigan gets a field goal here, it's okay, because then all you need is a field goal to win. It would be bad if Michigan won. Yeah, but I don't know, man. I don't think that's going to be a big thing, honestly. Yep, there's the screen. They're just trying to get yardage. 47-yard field, 46-yard field goal attempt. They're definitely kicking a field goal. There's no way going for it on 4th and 11. How is it colder in Texas? Well, I mean, it depends on the climate, man. It depends on the jet stream in terms of it being colder in Texas. Oh, it's a 49-yard attempt. And he missed it. That's a big miss. That's a big miss. Alabama gets away with a fumble. Yep. 49-yard field goal missed. Bama's back in control. Bama sitting -4 right now. Yeah, 49 yards in college is no joke. Yeah, that was on the flea flicker. I agree. Yeah, but 49 yards is borderline, man, for college kickers. I mean, you can make it, but I don't expect kids to, make it easily. Florida State isn't crushing anyone, man. No, Florida State isn't crushing Michigan, man. There's no way. Yeah, that running back from Cal. I would imagine he would declare. Oh, he can't. He's a sophomore. Right. Yeah, come on. Do I think any Titanic survivors watched Georgia Tech? I highly doubt it, man. I mean, college football wasn't that popular back then. Well, and also you have to understand there's only 30, there's a limited amount of NFL teams. There's so many college teams, you need so many more kickers. It's going to lower how good the kickers are. Alabama has it at their own 31. They're just going to try and run them to death. Is Georgia Tech going to be good? Probably 6-6. Yeah, I would imagine they're going to try and go on a long drive. They're just burning the clock under 10 minutes. And what a crazy run that is. Wow. Across midfield. Yeah, Oregon will be preseason top 7 or 6, I would say. Did Levis's girlfriend... I don't know the story behind that. Is that true? His girlfriend... I mean, that girl is hot as fuck. But did she seriously leave him because he wasn't... He fell and it was embarrassing? Michigan is... They're hanging on by a thread. Look at them run the clock down. Screen pass. Nice coverage. 2-yard gain. You think 2023 went too quickly? I don't know, man. I think if you're having fun, it goes by fast. I don't think it necessarily went by... the older you get, it does seem to be going by faster, yeah. Rematch Bama, Texas. I mean, that's what I predicted. I predicted that to happen, so... But I don't know. Alabama's really being... You have to wonder, are they taking their foot off the gas too early here? QB run. This is a huge third down here. There's still 8 minutes left. It's not like there's 4 minutes left in this game. There's still 8 minutes left. Third and 3. I would imagine this is another run. QB sneak. Right up the middle from the shotgun. Tom Brady. I mean, I think he's got to be the best player in NFL history. This looks like a third and... third and 3. Wow, that was a good play call. Field goal range. Field goal range. Kansas should be preseason top 25. Daniels is coming back. I thought he was going to transfer maybe. No. His girlfriend left him, then came back when he got the starting job. I don't think... No, there's no way Levis was going to allow that. Oh, it looks like maybe a penalty. Illegal substitution on Alabama. That is a huge penalty. A huge blunder by Nick Saban. Or one of his players. 3rd and 8, right? 3rd and 8. Seven minutes and 12 seconds left and counting. Isn't it 3rd and 8 though? Or what is it? What is the down? Oh, 1st and 5. Oh, it happened after. Yeah, that was my bad. I thought they called it dead. But they're just running screens. Michigan's got to get up. Get up on them. Milroe's not going to the draft, brother. He's coming back to college. He's not going to an NFL team right now. Do you go for 2 if you score a touchdown? 23. I don't see the... Yeah, I mean, I guess because if Michigan gets... No, I don't really see the point. Hold on. 20... They're just completing easy passes. They're setting up a field goal. They're setting up a field goal. Running the clock down, setting up a field goal. Hike the ball. Oh, a huge sack. That's the problem, man. Alabama, I would call a timeout if I was Michigan. You want to save time. Well, listen, Alabama was playing that very, very conservative. And now they got to attempt a long field goal. Michigan with like their 7th sack. Yeah, you can't take a sack. But again, it's like their offensive line just got trounced. Yeah, I think that the Steelers need to move on from Pickett. This is this is a brutal attempt. 51 yards for this kid. 52 yards. Under 5 minutes left. Oh my, he got it. 7-point game. 7-point game. How's my ESPN Bowl Challenge going? I ended up coming in 6th place. At least right now. But I can't win it. I might be able to finish in like 4th or something. $20-13. How many chances does Michigan have left at this point? Do they go for 2 if they score a touchdown? Do you have any New Year's resolutions? Yeah, I gotta get more healthy. Yeah, I think Pierce is going to get that job probably. I mean, the Raiders have botched so many Gruden, McDaniels, they're probably just going to give it to Pierce because it's like he's the team guy. He's who they want. If Bitcoin falls back to 20K, I mean, no, I'm not. I don't have enough capital to really make a lot of money off of Bitcoin, dude. I would buy altcoins for sure if Bitcoin fell that low. Yeah, yeah. If college football team is ranked number 1 but loses to an FCS team, yeah, they're done. If they lose to an FCS team, they're out. Well, actually, now with the 12-team playoff, no, they would still be in. Yeah, I think the most NPC New Year's resolution is to join Planet Fitness. Yeah, he heard someone was outside, I guess. Yeah, the muffed punt is killing. The muffed punt, special teams, Alabama making 2 50-yard field goals, Michigan missing a 49-yarder. Yeah, it was a huge field goal. Trust Chip Kelly. What a run Chip Kelly had last year, yes. Oh man, what a beautiful sunset. You didn't win. You're not getting a Panera card. You didn't win, brother. I know who won. Chip Kelly against Oregon. I thought he won that game, bro. He won that game. Stop. Do you think AI is going to destroy society? Yeah, it'll probably in 20 years it'll destroy society. I'll give it 20 years. Wow, what a beautiful sunset. Here it is for Michigan. Oh, it's more commercials. Scammed. New ACC Miami Hurricanes. You hate AI art? Yeah, there's a lot of AI art, dude. I've used AI art barely, but sometimes I use it. It's the text to image. Have you? No, the creator. I'm interested in that. What year did that come out, and what was the budget of it? Well, it's killing attention spans. The TikTok, YouTube Shorts. Browns finally better than Pittsburgh. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean, they did beat Pittsburgh in the playoffs back in 2020. Yeah, I mean, Lamar Jackson has not done well in the playoffs. The creator came out this year. Is it about like is it about be like higher beings creating humans? Bring exercise equipment. You bring him a bench press or something. You bring some dumbbells. Like, Jesus, man. Do a video on the Georgia Dome is. I mean, it's just kind of an average dome. I never talk about it though. You're right. Creator came out on. Wow, that's near my birthday. Michigan, the Notre Dame. No, Michigan is. They're hanging in there. They can still have a drive. Maybe this game goes to overtime. We'll see. Dude, these commercials are brutal, man. Holy crap. Well, the game is back on, but they have to show a bunch of crap we already saw. All right, man. I'll see you, Thunder. Thoughts on Lumen Field? It's underrated. It's a good stadium. Update your clock. It is updated. What are you talking about? I used to have a subscriber ticker, and it went away. I don't know why. I was doing an update on OBS, and for whatever reason. It's not NBC though. It's ESPN. All right, Michigan with it looks like a 2nd and 5.5. Not a 2nd and 5 exactly, but really, I would go a little bit more up tempo if I'm Michigan. You have 3 timeouts. A run to Corum. About a 3rd and 2. Under 4 minutes. Under 4 minutes now. Yeah, Corum is washed. Well, they ran him into the ground. They ran him like he only averaged 4.5 yards per carry this year. I don't think he found it, man. I don't think he found it. I mean, I haven't checked the comments, but I don't think so. Batten down the hatches. 3rd and 2. A fake. Over the middle. Incomplete. What do you do now? I think you got to punt it. You have 3 timeouts if you're Michigan. 3:19 left. 3 timeouts. 4th and 2. If you don't get this, Bama's probably going to go up 2 scores with a field goal. I think you have to punt it if you're Michigan. Oh, they're going for it. This could be the game. Michigan going for it. 4th and 2. Their own 33. Yeah, this thing doesn't even update. It used to be faster. 4th and 2 for Michigan. Yeah, Corum's wide open. Wow, they didn't even cover him. A complete bust. Yeah, holding. So Michigan's going to get the first down, but there's a holding downfield. It'll come back 10 yards. Yeah, but Michigan will still take that. That's a first down no matter what. Even if it's going to come back 10 yards. But that was, I don't know what Alabama was doing. They didn't cover him. Oh, it's a block in the back. Yeah, it's still only a 10-yard penalty. This might... no, it's not going to be 1st and 20. It'll be 1st and 10. This might be an overtime game, though. We might be looking at overtime. They just didn't cover him. All right, they got it at midfield. 3 minutes remaining and counting. 1st and 10 for Michigan at midfield. You'll still take that if you're Michigan, even with the McCarthy running it. Big run. And that's probably maybe a penalty. No, they didn't call it any penalty. Almost a late hit there. The over is still alive. Yeah, it has to go to overtime. It's got to go to overtime. Michigan with another first down. Are you a dog or a cat person? I'm a little bit of both. I'd say like 60% dog, 40% cat. Do a giveaway if Washington wins it all. Yeah, that could have been a late hit, but let's not be soft about it though. This is an important part of the game. This could be a deep pass. Oh, was it tipped? Still caught. Down to the 5. Down to the over is still alive. Yes, the over is still alive. Favorite Pop-Tart flavor? Oh man, maybe the sugar cookie. Game is not taking enough time. I don't know. The next game is supposed to start at 8:45. First, taco or hot dog? I actually like tacos a bit. I think Michigan needs to let the clock run. Let the clock run. Why isn't the clock running? Did dumbass Bama seriously call a timeout? Dude, what is with Bama? Why call a timeout there? You still have a lot of time left. It does, but Alabama's defense really struggling down the stretch. Well, ESPN is gonna have the game on ESPN News. No, it's gonna be on Fox Business. Guys, go to Fox Business if you want to watch the Washington-Texas game. It'll be on Fox Business. Yeah, no, you can't go. Well, I don't think they're going to go for 2, personally. We'll see, though. Red Robin or Chili's? That's mid versus mid. The battle of mid. Who wins Rookie of the Year? CJ Stroud. All right, Michigan. Yeah, Alabama burned their timeout. You're better off just letting them score. Just let them score. They got it to the 4. Alabama's going to have to burn another timeout, you would think, if they want to preserve time. No, they burn another timeout. America's news station. Fox Business. Yeah, these final 2 minutes are just a marathon. If it goes to overtime, this game is going to last until 9 o'clock. Probably. Super Bowl prediction, I would say Rams versus Browns. It seems like the most obvious choice. Michigan has more of a shot in overtime. Well, they're in the trailing position right now, and Alabama's about to get the ball, so certainly they would want it to go to overtime. You need an over 40.5. Oh, you got it. You got it, dude. You got it easily. Unless the only way you don't have it is if Michigan scores a touchdown and then goes for 2 and doesn't get it. Jay, you should be good with the over 40.5 because if it's tied at 20, you win. Oh, did Michigan score? They let them. Yep, they did. Wow, thanks for spoiling it. Wow. Dude, this NPC in my comments, it's just such. Just spoiling it. Are they going for 2? Can you tell me if they go for 2? Nope, they're not going for 2. So you're getting the over. You're getting the over. Dude, Alabama blows it. I don't think I can trust Jalen Milroe here. He's had a bad game. Do you like chili cheese fries? Yeah, chili cheese fries aren't bad, man. Here comes an extra point to try and tie it. And he makes it. No, they already kicked the extra point. Yeah, the missed extra point is tough. Yeah, I'd agree. The problem with going for 2 is Alabama still has time left. If it was at the way end of the game, you might go for 2. That'd be a better explanation. If there was like 10 seconds left and if you get the 2-point conversion, you win. You might decide to do it, but there's 1.5 minute left. Yeah, but you're saying they should be up by 1. Theoretically, you have to actually use 3D thinking. Understand Alabama would have went for 2. Wait, is that right? Yeah, Alabama would have went for 2 after their last touchdown if Michigan would have made that extra point. Understand. Yeah, they're going to return this? Nope. Called for a fair catch. All right, this is... I could see a turnover here. I don't know, man. We'll see. You need to piss. Yeah, there's no commercial break, but you gotta run to the bathroom. Just run to the bathroom. It'll be fine. I don't know why this isn't updating, but it'll update. Has the Ohio winter been Soviet era? Dude, we had a Soviet era snow this morning. It was like really, it was really just wiry snow. That's the best. It was like when you touch the snow, it hurts. Like really icy. All right, Jalen Milroe from his own 25. He's going to run, shocker. And he's about 3 yards short of the first down. Alabama just has no pass game. But this is decent for Alabama. Second and 2. Or 2nd and 3, I guess they're calling it. Bama has not thrown down the field at all. And a first down, that'll stop the clock under 2 minutes. Alabama has a really good kicker. Really good. Yeah, you're calling it 23-20. Well, this kid can make like a 54-yarder or so. Alabama, 1 timeout left, 1 minute, 9 seconds left, their own 37. So Bama's in a decent spot right now, but Milroe is he seems like a turnover machine. Their own 37, pressure, incomplete, over the middle. Michigan's doing a really good job with their pass rush all game. Imagine Milroe throws a pick 6. That would be probably a sealer. We'll see if Bama can get into range here. They still have time. The problem is Alabama just has not moved the ball through the air at all. Picked off. You're ahead of me, dude. If you're ahead of me, I can respect it. Thrown to no one. 3rd and 10. What was that? A miscommunication. 3rd and 10 now. Michigan possibly looking to get the ball back. And maybe Michigan can try and flip the script and get into field goal range with 3 timeouts and 1:01 left. If Michigan forces an incompletion here, gets the ball at their own 20 with 3 timeouts and 50 seconds left, it's possible. Something tells me, yeah, normally teams always get into field goal range with something like this when they're driving late. But Alabama has just not thrown the ball well at all. Oh, it actually picked up? No, not even close. You're trolling. Let's see if Michigan calls a timeout here. Gain of 6, 4th and 4. I'm guessing Michigan called a timeout. Alabama's got to punt this ball. You got to punt this ball. Yeah, Michigan called a timeout. You got to punt this ball. It's not even a question. Michigan down to 2 timeouts now. Probably going to overtime, I would say. Probably going to overtime. Oh, he should have waited for that second receiver to develop over the top. Finally went over. Yeah, Milroe just cannot throw. So that's why that drive stalled. I mean, you would think the offense would have a massive advantage with a situation like that. Alabama punting from a pretty good spot. They could possibly pin this inside the 15. Would you change your pick to Bama if game goes to overtime? Well, originally I picked Bama. Originally I picked Bama to win before the game. Let's see how good this punt is. Around the 10. Fair catch called. Drops the ball at the 1. Oh my goodness. You need to do a QB sneak. If you're Michigan, you need to do a QB sneak. QB sneak to get it out of the end zone. You gotta do a QB sneak here. He's lucky he got back on top of that. Well, now they're not going to try and drive now. The white boy with a muff. Oh my goodness. He should have well, he kind of had to try and gain yardage or try and get back, otherwise it would have been a safety. It's got to be at the half-yard line, man. You got to QB sneak it. Just do one of those Philadelphia Eagles pushes. All right, they have it at the 1. And he gets a yard. I'm surprised Alabama wouldn't sell out for the run on that. Try and get a safety. It's going to overtime. Yeah, they're going to have to... No. They're not delaying the Sugar Bowl kickoff. Guys, if you want to watch the beginning of Texas versus Washington, it's starting on Fox Business Channel. Tune in quickly. They're not going to be delaying it. Oh, it looks like Alabama called a timeout, maybe. Or what are they doing? Yeah, Alabama wants them to run one more play. I know. Why? If you're Alabama, why wouldn't you sell out? Why wouldn't you sell out to try and get a safety? I don't know why they didn't do that on the first play. Are they concerned about Michigan getting a 99-yard run? Like, they played that so safe. Because he called a timeout because they have the ball at the 1-yard line or 2-yard line. They could get a safety. But now Michigan can just kneel on it, honestly. That was not played right by Alabama. I would imagine just kneel it. Just kneel it now if you're Michigan. Yeah, now it's overtime. Oh. Michigan got a safety. Put the 100 if Maryland will win the national title. What are you talking about, brother? Guys, I have to go to sleep soon. I can't stay. Wait, who called a timeout? Jim Harbaugh is an idiot, man. What are you calling a timeout for? Yeah, this is just a waste of time. It's a complete waste of time. Dude, I'm I need to eat something, man. Can somebody DoorDash me something or, just come on, guys. Guys, give me some DoorDash or something, please. All right, it's overtime. 20-20. Yeah, it's overtime. But Harbaugh randomly called a timeout because his brain malfunctioned. He had a malfunction. He called a useless timeout and they had to replay the down. End of the fourth quarter, it should have... Let's take a look at the stats. Let's take a look at this. 16 first down. I mean, Michigan has more yards. Very little penalties for each team. Yeah, it is it's a marathon of a game. You have a Panera Bread gift card? No, I don't. Stop. Yeah, I'll give you my address. Harbaugh had a brain malfunction there at the end. Sugar Bowl moved back to 9 o'clock on Fox Business Network. Sugar Bowl starting at 9 on Nickelodeon. It was just announced. If Michigan made... Yeah, but Alabama would have went for 2. Retroactively, they would have went for 2. I don't know if Alabama would have gotten the 2-point conversion, but they would have went for 2 if Michigan would have made that PAT. Because think about it. Let's do the math here. The score would have been 19-14. After Alabama scores the touchdown, it's 19-14. Obviously, Alabama's going to go for 2 to make it 21-14. Making it 20-14 doesn't do anything. A 2025, there's already 2025 mock drafts. Yeah, there's probably 2026 mock drafts and stuff. Am I an Ohio State fan? No, I'm a non-biased person. I'm a non-biased spectator. It's gonna be on ESPN 3. I remember ESPN 3. ESPN U? You have Bama plus 7.5. Yeah, you should be good. You should be good. Why'd he call a timeout? He had a malfunction. No, guys, honestly, he probably just didn't see it. He probably just didn't like an alignment or something. I don't know. Or maybe there was a miscommunication. They thought he called a timeout. He didn't mean to. 2025 bracketology. Huge update. All right, this is important. We've got a coin flip. We've got a coin flip going on. You want to play defense. You want to defend. You don't want to be on offense to start. Alabama won. I think they're going to defend. I have it on mute. I don't know exactly, but I think Alabama's going to defend. Wait, what happened to the Washington game? Is it in the second quarter yet? Oh, I forgot the Washington game. It's got to be in the second quarter by now. Yeah, they're sending Michigan on offense. It's very important for Michigan. Well, if it wasn't on mute, it would pick up. All right, here's the college football overtime rules. 25-yard line. I'd imagine, yep, run decorum, big, decent gain. That's good for Michigan, about a 2nd and 2. Blake Corum off the right side. If you're I don't think Michigan's going to go for 2 if they score a touchdown, though. I think they'll just kick an extra point. What you need in these overtimes, you need big negative plays. You need some type of sack. Sacks kill teams in overtime. Another run, first down, touchdown already. Michigan scores on 2 plays. Do they go for 2 right out of the gate? Well, there's the over if you had the over-under at... Some dude had it at 40.5. Yeah, Bama's going to have to go for 2. Bama's not stopping Michigan anymore. No, he didn't miss it. Stop trolling. Stop trolling. He didn't miss the extra point. All right, here's the extra point. Yeah, he nails it. You have Bama plus 7.5. Well, it's good. It's good. For now, it's good. For now, you're good. They buy points, man. They buy points. That's how they got it. That's how we got Bama plus 7.5. Yeah, Bama D on 2 run plays just got thoroughly... I would go for 2 if I was Alabama. Just because your D looked so horrible. Walls, I appreciate it, man. I don't know if I need a break, dude. Like, the problem is there's going to be no... I thought there would be a 20-minute break in between. Alabama. Let's see if they... Oh, come on with this. They're trying to throw nice... I mean, you're throwing to the short side of the field. Good defense by Michigan. 2nd and 10. It does feel like Michigan has control of this game. Alabama just can't throw. Oh, it's a QB run. That's probably a touch. No. Down to the 9. Jalen Milroe on a QB run. You got to go for 2 if you're Alabama. You have to if you score. It's got to come down to 1 play. Michigan needs a sack, and it would have been over if they would have gotten a sack right there. But that was a good play call by Alabama. They're down to the 9. You just got to run it now if you're Bama. This is an interesting spot. 1st and goal from the 9. And they do run it. Nice stop by Michigan. No gain. Their defense can't. Yeah, I think they're going to go for 2 if they get. I do want to see a 2-point conversion here. I think Bama's going to have to throw this ball or do some type of QB run, elaborate QB run. They do have 3 more downs. It's because they're going to have to go for it on 4th down if it comes to it. From the 9-yard line, it's hard to get it in the end zone from here. Oh my goodness, a huge loss. They decided to run it again. Mason Graham. 3rd and goal from the 15. This is an Auburn 2.0 situation. They're going to have to check it to the end zone. I don't know why you're running it there. I mean, it's just they're so one-dimensional. They might spot it at the 14. I don't know. Yeah, they spotted it at the 14. 3rd and goal. They have 2 downs to get 14 yards. And they're right up against the end zone. This is not easy. They might have to... Well... Open, caught. It's going to come down to 1 play from the 3-yard line. Maybe the 3-yard line. 4th and goal from the 3. What do you run if you're Alabama? That's a big play by Bama, though, to even have a chance. Bama might have to call a timeout here. Oh, they're saying an injury on Burton. Florida State ain't. You're trolling, man. Florida State ain't beating these teams. Come on. They're down to the 3 on 1 play. And then if they score, they got to go for 2. Man, he's down for a while. He's down for a while. Cramp? Yeah, that didn't look that bad to me. He got his leg bent back? Well, this is giving Alabama all the time in the world to draw up a play. Fourth and goal from the 3. Who's going to the national championship? Do they try and be cute and do a fake run and try and free up a tight end? Or is it a QB sneak? We'll see. 3-yard line, I don't know, man. That's a tough spot to be in. This is like it's almost like a Michigan probably calling a timeout, I would guess. Yep, Michigan calls a timeout. What defense would I run? I would not allow Milroe to run the ball here. Make Milroe throw. I would have a lot of defenders up near the line of scrimmage. Make Milroe throw it like a one-on-one pass against one of your cornerbacks. Vince Young, Rose Bowl against USC. Yeah, that was a great... That was a great, legendary game. Alabama only has 116 passing yards in overtime. Well, let's see. 4th and goal from the 3. Oh my God! And now Bama calls a timeout. So this is college football. We get 5-minute injury delay. They line up. The defense calls a timeout. They line up again. The offense calls a timeout. But how does Bama even have a timeout after their player gets hurt and they have a 5-minute huddle anyways? At a certain point, you're just overthinking it. This game is a marathon. Jesus, man. Yeah, I mean, how long? This game has been delayed for 10 minutes now. 4th and goal from the 3. This is like a 2-point attempt, basically, from the position on the distance. Here it is. Oh, it's a QB run, and he doesn't get it. Not even close. They try to do a QB run, and Michigan wins. Yeah, that was the last play. That was the last play. We'll see. I think it's going to be Michigan versus Texas. Yeah, I mean, Bama had no passing attack. Sugar Bowl kickoff, 9 o'clock. It came down to just completely one-dimensional offense for Alabama. And Michigan is moving on. And listen, Big Ten, the Big Ten gets it done. Bama covers. Yeah, dude, you have a weird spread there. You have a weird spread. You did cover, though. Yeah, I think, but the problem is when you run like that, you're basically screwed if one of your offensive linemen gets beat. You're basically screwed. When's my next live stream? I don't know, man. People, I don't think I'm going to stream the Texas game, guys. Let's see the Texas game. It's starting at... Dude, that is such a late start. 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock East Coast time on a school night. That play just... It's got such a low chance of working. I mean... Guys, I've been talking for a while. I need to give my voice a rest. After the first play that got called back. How did that play get called back exactly? I thought he was in bounds. You go back on the 4th? Yeah, you're probably in college then. First play was definitely a pick. I thought it was a pick. I don't know. It was a good game. I mean, it was overtime. You were running around screaming. Oh my goodness. All right, guys, you can join my Discord right here if you want. Maybe I can... No, I'm not going to unpin it. You can join my Discord. I'm going to head off. I do think Texas ends up beating Washington, but then again, I thought Alabama was going to win, so who really knows?